go. Now we're good. Oh, I forgot about this dodgy charger. Yep, I forgot that I have to be very careful with this charger because it likes to bug out a lot. Right. So, we are following up from yesterday, where we, hello Vant. Hello. So we are following up from yesterday. So today we are going to maybe get a start on the skyscraper some more. Maybe start doing some potion experiments. And some other stuff as well. So we're gonna start some. We're gonna be doing some work. So, yeah, and might be also demolishing a couple of buildings. Maybe we'll come up with a plan for a new railway. We'll think about some things. We'll think about them. So, okay. So let's. What do I want to do? What do I want to do now? Okay, what material is used for the staircase? Won't need that much because we have done most of it. Okay. So it is predominantly spruce. Spruce is so it seems to be kind of a bit of a combination of staircases, slabs, staircases, while for this it predominantly this is not, yeah, this is just slabs, I think. I'm pretty certain these are all just slabs. So it's essentially just there is some wooden, is there some, yeah, okay, there is some oak slabs as well, I think. Is there? Or is it all oak stairs? That's a staircase. Don't know about that. Are they all? Yeah, that's a staircase as well. I actually don't know. I'm gonna break this block. What is it? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Like that? Ah. So is it all just oak? So is it all just basically oak staircases and spruce half slabs? Gotcha. That should be easy enough to get for Alex. Not me, the other one. I actually don't mind. I don't mind it too much, the slabs. The only issue is that it's gonna be hard to use it for doors. And carpets. But primarily doors, because I don't think you can add a door onto a slab. So I think that might be a problem. But we'll sort that out. So let's grab got any? So, okay. Those will do. We need those. Same with... Literally, I have the exact opposite thing I need. I need spruce slabs, oak stairs. So, not quite what I need. Turn this into slabs. I don't know how many he's going to need. I don't know how much he's really going to need. He might need a bit. Where's the... There we go. Where's the slabs? There. Okay, so he'll need a few. Unless the slab is on top of the block, it will have a weird space. Oh yeah. Yeah, there is a slight problem with the staircase. I spoke about it on Thursday, I think it was, or Friday. I spoke about how we're going to have a challenge making the floors. Now, well, okay, not really. The floors aren't the challenge here. It's the problem that... I guess I can probably show you a prime example of it now. Let me try to get up to... Okay, I need to get up quite high actually for this, because there's no point doing it there, because I need to find one that isn't being used. Also, it's quite... This will make you go dizzy. We could have used water elevators, but we would have needed a lot of them, and I felt that it wasn't... Water elevators are great for going up, but there's no way of getting back down, so I felt that elevators weren't really an option. Ladders, we would have had to destroy a whole like wall line of glass for ladders, so I didn't feel that would have been fair. So I felt that a staircase like this was kind of one of our best bets we could come up with. This is fine. I can do it from here. So this is the problem. So obviously if we do this right, this is kind of like your floor. So imagine this is your floor, right? This is where like this will be covered as a whole floor, if you imagine. So, yeah, it sucks you can't put ladders on glass. Oh yeah, hugely. Yeah, massively. Yeah, it's really annoying you can't do that, because it kind of means I can't really do it. So I'm sort of stuck with this. I'll be honest, I would have preferred if it was blocks. I would have preferred like if it was boat ladders going up, or boat staircases. Actually, we could do that. No, you couldn't, because a staircase doesn't really work. Because you can't really put a staircase. We could... No, I'm not even gonna. So this is like your floor. Alright, so imagine this is your floor for me, real quick. Imagine this is your floor. Hello, glitch. No, I did not mean to do that. Imagine this is your floor. I'm not gonna be able to get this piece. I did, I got it. So this is your floor. The problem with this is that you can only put the door here, I think. Let me go grab a door. Is that water down there? I'm not risking that. The last time I risked a jump from that height, I thudded the ground and died. This is why I do not jump from heights, because Mirage decided to build the staircase right under the only pool of water we have. So you can't jump off to the bottom. You have to essentially walk all the way down, because out of all the four corners he could have picked, he picked that one. Then again, he couldn't have picked that one because there's a tree there, which we'll get rid of. That's a bunch of furnaces. I don't know why that's there. We'll get rid of that. And that one's a bunch of water elevators, which we'll have to get rid of. So I suppose he had no choice in the matter. Okay, right. We're not going to talk about that. That never happened, alright? You guys never saw anything. What did you see? Nothing. So the problem with... I need a door. Also, Glitch, I'll send you an invite as well. You wanted one. There you go. Why is there a cow on the railway? I need to rob a door. I need to steal a door. Literally. Just an oak door will do fine. Just for this example. Hello, Frankie. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I saw a 10 out of 10 dive. I think you did. I need this door. Give me a door. Who was it? Oh, yeah, it was CH. CH kept going around stealing people's doors. I got the door. Oh. That alpaca has been there for like the last 8 months. He's just been stuck there for the last 8 months. I haven't really thought about getting him out. Can you invite me? Of course I can. That's sent. Alright, I'm gonna try find a bed before a creeper comes in and makes my day worse. Thank you. You're welcome. Ow, for fuck, stop fucking falling off things! What monster? Oh, there is monsters nearby. By that house because someone didn't put the light in. And like I said today, I'll be looking for snow. If you can find some snowballs, let us know. I don't know what direction. I actually wouldn't know what direction to recommend. I know there's a jungle. There's a jungle that way. There's mountains that way. That way is just like more plain, flat land. And that way is more patchy wood and like desert, I think. So I don't really know where. I'll just keep going north. Yeah, I don't know. You just pick a direction and go for it. What the actual? Who built this? Who dismantled this whole house, but left the glass perfectly intact? What? Okay, fair enough. Valid. That's fine. Poor village. Oh my god, Vant. You should see the village beforehand. Oh god. I can actually... Remind me to go onto this world, but make like a seed. So remind me to like duplicate the world, but like in a seed, but for creative. And I can show you what the world originally looked like. We have absolutely ransacked this village. Literally, it's actually really impressive when you look at like where we started off with and then what we are now. It's quite impressive. It's like you can see the progress over like the last year. I'd say it's been probably a year and a half now, I'd say, since we've had this world. It's actually by far probably been the best world I've ever had in this game. Yeah, Frankie, you can just go into the main house. Frankie, if you want to go to the main house, there's a chest full of food. Grab some stacks and off you go. Help yourself, you know. You won't need to bring a bed because as long as one player sleeps, you're fine. That was one big issue we had. Don't know which one it is. Go into the main building. So you see this big square like birch building that looks like it was built by an 8-year-old. Go into that one right there where my crosshairs are at. There will be like this little gap where there will be a staircase. Go down the staircase. There will be this little corridor. Go into the corridor. It will be a room full of chests. Then each chest is labelled with beds, books, pointless shit, glass, bow and arrows, and there'll be one called food. You can grab chicken, pork, beef, other stuff, I don't know. We also have a chest full of spuds somewhere, so I don't know. If you're a vegetarian, then you can do that. I actually knew someone in my primary school, who played Minecraft, but they wouldn't kill any animals because they were vegetarian. And like, even as a kid, I looked at them and I was like, what the fuck? It's a game. It's like, that's a very... That's like... It's, I mean, look, not to judge, I am going to judge. It's a fucking game. Who cares? Oh, wait, you can. You can put doors on... Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. So the doors are the doors are probably gonna have to be like here and here. And then there's probably gonna have to be like some blocks that come up and make a wall, sort of. So probably gonna have to have like a little wall here. And then we can do two doors or one, probably a double door would be fine. And then this might have to be fenced or walled off or something, or maybe this might have to be walled up as well. Maybe this might all have to be walled up as well. We might have to like basically get like walls and put them up. But I don't know how it's gonna look, because half slabs and blocks look really funny next to each other, because it's essentially half block, obviously. Why it's called a half slab. So this is what it looks like. You see my problem. Like, it just doesn't. It looks a bit weird. It just looks a bit funny. I don't really know. Sorry about this. I'm clearing my throat. This sort of looks funny. So unless we do this like that, but if I was to do that, then I may as well just use blocks. But then, what would that look like on here then? What would that look like from underneath? Looking up like that was all. Next row. That was all used with blocks. And I'd say it's fine. Is it the one that has a pink sheep in its farm? No, this one. Big. This one here. Yes. That one. Yeah. Yes. Called Pink. Is that the one? Yes. My 3-year-old niece wanted to call the sheep Pink, so I had to name it Pink. Don't ask. It's uncle priorities. She wanted me to call it Sheep, so I obliged and called it Sheep. So we just have. It's not even pink. It's like a Magneta or something like that. So it's not even pink, but it was as close as I could get to it. So I was like, yeah. She didn't seem to mind too much. That's what happens when you're 3 years old. You don't really tend to care too much. If it's pink, looks pink, it's fine. Yeah, so this is our problem. Is that it just looks a bit weird. So we might have to go for blocks. But then another problem arises. Why, if this was a floor, why would you use the door when you could just hop over and jump onto the floor? Why bother? That's where I'm thinking we build up. This is where we build up. See, this is the problem with fucking... This is where we build up. And we sort of create like... I don't know how to describe it, but this will all kind of be walled up. So it'll be like this. And then... So this will all be kind of covered up. This will all go to the very, very top. Or it'll join... Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. It will join up like this. So this will be completely all blocked off. So the only thing you're going to really be able to go up to is this. And then you'll be able to get off at certain floors. I don't know if this makes any sense. I don't know if I sound fucking insane. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know if this makes any sense or not. I don't know. We're sort of in a pickle. I didn't expect Mirage to use half slabs on this, so we're sort of dealing with the... What's the saying? We're dealing with the deck we've been given. So we're sort of just this is the best we've got. Make the most of it. It shouldn't look too bad when it's finished, all said and done. It should be fine. Is this block doesn't belong here, does it? Yeah, yeah, it should look fine when all said and done, but I really don't know. It will look a bit funny, but because people are not going to use the doors. Why would I use a door? Why would I use a door why would I use a door if I could just go up around the corner and jump onto the floor? Why bother? So that's the situation I have. I also need to work out how many floors I want to do. The only good thing, there's one good thing that has come out from this construction. One good thing is that every time we come around a corner like this, we can use it as a floor. So like this is a floor. So we have loads of floors. What are you going to use this for? We're probably going to use it for I was thinking we use this for like I was thinking we use this all for apartments. I was thinking we use this all for apartments, honestly. I actually think this will be the greatest apartment ever. It will be full of loads of other apartments. Literally, if we can get this right and we can space it out, floor it out, put walls in it, put doors, corridors, you name it, we could have theoretically loads and loads of walls and everything else we need. If we get it right. Controller, can you stop having an absolute meltdown? We could get this right. If we get it right. If we get it right, happy days. If we don't, then I'm sort of screwed. There is another problem with this construction. A giant hotel. Sort of, yeah. There's another problem with this thing. And I want someone to try and point this out. I want to see how long it takes one of these to realise this. What is the problem with this? Actually, no, not this one. Sorry, we'll find it. No, not that one. Where's the one that I'm gonna... Sorry for this. Where is it? No, up. Sorry. I think I just went past it. No. Nope. What's the problem with this? Ignore this. Ignore these blocks. They're not the problem. The problem is... Let's say this is your floor. No, get rid of that. Let's say get rid of this. This... Why is there no glass here? Okay, I'll fill that in. This is your view. This is one of your views. It's a it's a little problem. It's a little problem, I must say. See, it's sort of just... It makes this pointless. Because... What... Alright, let me try. Who stole the glass? I have no idea. This is now pointless. This right here is pointless. These measurements are sort of useless. Because you can see here, that's your line. Then this is where you can go. 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 This, 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 this. Basically anything that's up against that wall. I was back, I was getting McDonald's, nice one. So this whole like thing here, it's sort of pointless. And the problem is that you're gonna have certain rooms that's gonna have 2 or 3 cobblestone blocks that are blocking your view. Now, yeah. It's not gonna look great. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I've only realised I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if there's 1 at the top and 1 at the bottom, this is essentially a floor. You can have your doors here, and you can have doors here. This can be another floor as well. This is 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh, because it's a block higher up. We might have enough apartments to house the population of India. I think I could open this up to a realm to about 300 people and we'd have enough for each person. So that's going to be 300 beds, 300 crafting tables, 300 blast furnaces, 300 smokers, 300... I have what they would call a dilemma. Well, you know what? Ooh. What I want is... Shit, is this right? You better be charging 30 diamonds for that. No, this could actually... This could... Yeah, this could be... chaos. Okay, let's go down. So you're telling me that this can be a floor, because we can just start from the top here, and then this is essentially your roof. So this is your roof, this is your floor, that's sort of covered. Then this would have to all be no, no, not after the last time. This would also, but this is the problem again. This is your floor, but you'd have a cobblestone sort of wall. One of your windows would have cobblestone. This, which is not, it isn't ideal, but as I said, unfortunately, the way the staircase is designed, there's no way of getting it kind of right or even. And especially if you want to put like a whole floor across. If you want to put an entire floor across at that level, like here, like a whole half slab floor, you're going to have certain sections that have, for example, here, it's going to have cobblestone. There, here, kind of here, and like there's not really much unless you completely get rid of the corners and you replace it with a completely square glass structure, which just looks really, really weird. So, um, you know, why don't you change the? A bit too late now, mate. This thing goes up about 200 blocks high, so it would take me about another 3 months to do all that. Um, like we still haven't even cleared up half the dirt from the construction of it, so like there's a lot that needs to be done. Um, it was worth shot and asking. Yeah, no, I get you. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, so fucking run, please, game. Please stop doing that. Stop jumping but stop not running. Yeah, we're fucked. That's the that's the that's the key takeaway from this. We are sufficiently fucked because yeah, whose horse is that? I haven't got a clue. It's Leah and Kai. I don't know which is which. Also, not a very good fence. Yeah. What you go to McDonald's order? Don't know. Probably a bacon burger. Double cheese bacon burger, probably that. But yeah, this is... And also, this is the other dilemma. Where does the floor start? Because we can technically, we can start doing the floors from here. This could be your roof. And this is the floor. Technically. Right? We can start from as early as there. We can start here, we can start there. Oh no. How many floors can there be? Hold on. How many floors can there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll read this in a bit, Frankie. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90. We have 90 floors, and we've still got this to complete. 100. You could be spot on with that. I wouldn't go with 180. I'd say there's about 100 and there's 100 floors right here. Was it 100? Wait, what was the number? Was it 100? Yeah, I think it was 100. It was bang on nearly 100 here, or 90 odd, and there's a bit here. I'd say you're looking at about maybe 100 and I'd say 142 floors. 115. Yeah, okay. Remember, each floor is going to be this big. It's going to be this wide. So you could probably fit a house here, fit a house there, have a corridor, fit a house here, fit a house there, and have like a corridor in the middle. You could fit like 4 houses per each corridor. If you wanted to, or you could have one really big house. Right? So we can do it so that it's one big house, or like we can have it so it's 2 or 3 or 4s. I don't really know. We'll probably do it in ones, because I think if we did it in 4s, you'd have to times it by 4. So let's say we did it in 4s. So we had a house in the corner, house in the corner, house in the corner, house in the corner. The middle was just kind of a corridor. 115 times 4 is 460 houses. That doesn't even include the rest. But even if we do it by 1, that's still 115 so far, and we haven't even done the rest. So I'd say it's about 120, 130, 140 roughly. Like, there's a lot. It's not like it's crammed. It's a lot of space and a lot of floors. You know? I mean, this is yeah, I mean, this is crazy, like. This is a Can I jump? No. Look how high up it is. You can't even see anything. Oh, I lied, so you can. But this is your view, literally. You can see everything. Do it, do it. No, I'm not doing it. Did I? No, I didn't set my spawn. No, I haven't set my spawn. I'm not going to do it. I haven't set my spawn. I'm not jumping. No. No. There's no water down there. There's nothing. It's just sand. No. No, Clint. Jump. No. Jump. Dude, I will die. Oh, fine, for fuck's sake, I'll jump. Jesus Christ. Note to self, you guys should never work in a mental health fucking charity. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Jump, said the people to the man on the Golden Gate Bridge. Like, fucking hell, yeah. Never work in a mental health charity. You too. Or be first responders or anything like that. Never go into those sort of lines of field. Yeah. So, this is the next discussion. I've not decided yet what sort of material we want to use for the floors. Now, I say this. We have a slight problem. Because the outer, I don't know what you call it, the outer layer glass. No, I'm not using a glass floor. That would be trippy as hell. The problem is that the outer layer, the outer, I don't know how you call it. Basically, like, imagine, if I can even get an example. So imagine this is kind of like what I'm on about, right? Yeah, imagine this is like sort of what we're. Imagine this is sort of like what this is, like a mock-up. This is your outer floor, so this is like this is your outside. So this technically has to be your floor. Otherwise, it doesn't match. I can't put a birch or a concrete or a brick or a stone because it just looks weird against the contrast of the spruce. So, in terms of the doors, we can use oak or whatever, birch or whatever ones we want, or metal or whatever we want. But for this, we sort of have to use spruce. Unless we were to get rid of the whole outer layer and replace it with a different thing and then use that, but that would just take too much time. It's too much. It's too time consuming. I'll be honest with you. I don't have any pale wood, and I don't have any growing. I ideally would like to get this. I mean, look, okay, we've had the skyscraper for months. If not, I'd argue we'd had it for a year. It needs to get to a stage where it is somewhat. We need to get a move on it. This was like this is the biggest project, right? It's the biggest project we have, right? Like, by far. There's no other project we have that is as big. Hands down. Like, it's the biggest thing I've ever. Well, I didn't build it as such at the start. Well, I did build it. I finished. I did a lot of the building on it. But it's the biggest project we have. We've put so much time and effort into this that we have to see it through. We can't just leave it and go, sure, we'll finish it one day. We have to set out we have to get it done. There has to be a day. There has to be a day where we have this skyscraper 100% complete and everyone can use it and it's finished. We need to have that day, and that day will happen. But we need to start getting the supplies, the spruce ready for it, the doors ready. We need to get everything ready for it, so we can start putting slabs on the ground and get ready. So yeah. And another issue I've just come across. There seems to be more problems with this thing than there is good. There's only one good thing that's coming out of this thing. The rest is just fucking brutal. I like your thinking. The problem is this is gonna have to. You know how I spoke to you guys about how I want to do this as well. Like I want to have this as well because I don't want to have people just like saying, "Ah, fuck this, I'm not gonna use the door. I'm just gonna jump over it." We're gonna have to do something like this, right? It's gonna have to look something like this. Which means, yeah, it's gonna have to look something like this. Yeah. It's gonna have to look something like this all the way down. We we can't really use another. It's gonna look ugly as well from this point of view. Well, it won't look too bad. It won't look too bad because once it's all filled in, you're not really gonna notice it. Yeah, there is no easy way of doing this because this has just been. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. We have to use spruce as well, ideally, as the other block. We can't use blocks. Remember, we can't use blocks because blocks on slab don't work. So you have to use slab, 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 slab all the way to the top. And we have to really use spruce, otherwise it would look really fucking weird. You can't use again. It just looks weird. It looks weird as it is. Well, I gotta go to piece out. No worries, Vant. I found one slab of snow. Oh, nice one. Thank you. Yeah. Fucking hell. The fuck. Okay. Thank you, weather app. My weather is telling me that tomorrow will be a high 20 degrees. That's 1 degree warmer than yesterday, or than today. Thank you so much, weather app. Thank you. Thank you for telling a man who does not like outside is what the weather outside tomorrow will be like. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna need to have the slabs like here and here to be like. It's gonna have to be oak as well. It's gonna have to be spruce as well. It can't be. I don't think it can be any other material because I don't think any other material works. Because especially considering that underneath is spruce. You know what I mean? And as I said, you could replace it when you'd have to get rid of. You'd have to replace the whole thing. So it's a lucky thing I don't mind spruce. I like it. I like it enough. So it's lucky enough I'm okay with it. If it had been a catchier or something like that, I would have fucking been very upset. But I like spruce. It's fine. So let's get I'm gonna grab 2 chests on that and start hacking down a couple of spruce trees. Um. Mirage is gonna have to finish off the staircase to the very top. We're gonna need loads of spruce. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy. Do I have any enchantments? No, no, no. Wait, glitch is gone. Wait. Oh, glitch hadn't joined. Oh. I thought glitch joined. You see, I'm old. So I found snowballs. How do we make this thing? I need to sacrifice poor Gast here. Do you have a pumpkin? No. Alright. How do we make... Right. You need water to hydrate it. And snowballs to grow it. Okay. I have no idea what I'm creating here. Okay, I'm going to pour a bucket of water onto you. I sincerely hope you do not mind. And I sincerely hope you do not crash into my skyscraper and blow it up. Wait. That better not be destroying my lava. I'm taking you over to another place. I'm not doing it here. It takes a while to grow. Can't have that. We have to wait. See. Unfortunate you're with a man who hasn't got any patience. And like, is this thing just going to roam around the place? Like, is it just going to roam around the place and do nothing? Like, do I have to put a lead on it or something? I need a lead. Yeah, I know I can satellite it, but like, I'm not... But like, does it wander on its own? How big is it as well? Is it extremely big? Is it just going to be in our way? I don't know yet. I am, That's fucking massive! They're huge! Well, I hope it doesn't attack. I would sure as hell hope so. Spawn in a gas and starts going berserk. Um, yeah, I mean... He's happy. He's smiled now. You're smiling! Oh, you're content. You're not smiling, you're just sort of mixed. Frankie? No, Frankie, leave it. Frankie, leave it. Just leave it. Let him be. I have the orange harness, which I think is what I use for him. Yeah. You see this little saddle? We have this for you. When you develop like an actual ghast, then I have to... It's happy. Hello, I'll be lurking for a bit. Oh, no worries. Hmm. Hello! How are you? Oh no, get back here. No, get... you must come here now. Um, I must defeat it. We need more snowballs. Um, would you like a harness on you? No, I don't want to unleash you. Um, welcome. Welcome to our world. Um, uh, hmm. We need, yeah, we need my... Oh! Oh! Great heavens, that... Oh. I can have you nowhere near the city. Yeah, okay, hello Alex, hello would be nice. Uh, how do I... how do I get on? Oh! Hello. Um, I suppose you don't move? Suppose this thing doesn't move, does it? Um, oh. How are you moving it? Or is that me? Oh, No party chat tonight, no. Um, oh, well then. This is not what okay. Am I doing this now? Well, I'm controlling it. You can stand on it? I don't want to believe that. Something tells me you'd fall right through it. Okay, Mirage, okay. No. Um, oh! Oh, piss off, alarm. Guess I'll do my thing now. Um, very good. How do I... No. How high do you go? How do I go up and down with you? How do I control you? You didn't come with a fucking manual. It's not like this thing came with a bloody manual on how to control it. Did it just hold X? I'm holding X, that seems to do the trick. How I'm gonna get down is another thing, but yeah. Well, I think it's someone standing on it, won't move. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm controlling it now. I'm moving my controller left and right. I'm moving it backwards. Okay, it does move back. X is up. Circle. Oh yeah. Oh, you're controlling it now. Okay, you're controlling it. Right, can I control it? I want to control it. Yeah, perfect. How high can you go? This would be very handy if you get to the top of the skyscraper. Look how high it goes. Look at it go. Look at this go. I mean, no limit. I mean, it's incredibly slow, I have to be honest, but and going up. I feel like you need to go in third person to see what you're doing. There we go, here's a skyscraper. What do you think of gas? Do you like it? Look at it go. Hey, I don't want to go too close. I don't know what happens. Right, let's go down. Uh, I'll no, I leave 1 minute. It already has gas. Um, I think we're going down. Are we going down? We are going down. Mr. Gast, we are going down. We're gonna give you a name. I don't know where to put you even. Where do I put this thing? Like, where's a good place to keep it just sort of... I don't want to put it in the middle of everywhere, like... I want to kind of put it outside of... where it's not going to be in harm's way. But it won't get in anybody's way. Where is a good spot for it? Maybe over here, but that might be a good spot. It's sort of out of the way. Yeah, maybe over here by the sand. I'm gonna need a fence and a name tag. If you can even name them. Don't know if you can. Make an airport. I am... An airport full of gas? That would be... That's a good idea, but... Jesus, I haven't... That would That would take a long time to do. Something like that. Can someone sleep as well? Alright, well, right then, Mr. Gast. I'll hatch you onto this little boat dock over here for now. Just for now. I'm gonna put you on the dock for now. Think of it as just a temporary home. Yeah. Right. No, 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 no. Oh God, no! um, it's, 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 um, hmm. There we go. You have your home now. This is your home for now. Maybe forever. We'll see. Coco, you've got a gas as I drive. It'll be fine. Right, now the important thing. Wait till Stefan gets hands on this, on the gas. Yeah, I saw people were trying to see like if they could drop dynamite from it and fire bow and arrows. I think the bow and arrow method worked, but I don't think they could fire TNT from it because there's no real way to drop it, and so I don't think you can't really build on it. So you can fire a bow and arrow, I think, but not really any kind of a TNT explosive. So yeah, right. Let's look at name tags. What do we want to call it? This is important. What do we want to call our new friend? You can use it as scaffolding. The ghast? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you need to get up somewhere. Osama? No, we're not. You can carry boats on it. Yeah, you can carry 4 boats, can't you? The Wandering Trader selling potions of invisibility. It's rare. It's probably good. Alright. Okay, we're not calling it Osama. Right? I draw the line at calling it Osama. I have a chicken named Adolf Hitler and Joseph Stalin and Frank. And we've got a zombie named P. Diddy. Like... What's the latest Boeing to crash? What's the latest Boeing plane that's crashed? Oh God. You wouldn't want to be sensitive, would you? um, what about BWB? Fuck. Nah, it's gotta be something short. Boeing 747. The Boeing 737 Max. I'm calling the Boeing 747. The Boeing 737 Max. Boeing 737 Max. Oh God, we are not. I have a name. I have a name for a friend. We could make 2 of them. I have another one as well. We could decide to make another one. Right. Wrong direction. He's over here. So, he will forever be a part of the group now. We now have a forever member of the group that will spend his time. I don't know. What will he do with himself? He should spawn in now. There you go. Look at him. He's a good lad. He's happy. He's a happy camper. Come here. Get your name. Good man yourself. Boeing 737 Max. There you go. Right. Well, enjoy it. We now have a new member, so welcome him. He seems a bit... don't know. I am tempted just to let him wander around to see where he goes, but I don't want to lose him at the same time, so... I'm tempted just to kind of keep him there and, you know... Like, what would happen if I let him go right in the middle of, like, the little town? Will he just go... where will he go, like... Where will he end up being... what direction will he go? Then the death message, Boeing 737 Max is dying. He won't die. You just crash into a skyscraper. No! It wouldn't do anything. No way on God's earth. That would be the equivalent of our 9/11. Literally. Hmm. Well, there goes my idea, folks. I was gonna make an iron golem, but I haven't got any jack-o'-lanterns. Because that is one I would like to see. I would love to have just a couple of iron golems walking around the place. I don't know why, I'd find it very funny and amusing. I have no idea why it's this hard to find pumpkins. I think they're really rare to find. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any. Well, we have a new member of our family now. So welcome, everyone welcome Boeing 737 Max to the family. And, alright, pumpkin hunting time. Good luck on finding pumpkins. What are you selling? Melon seeds! Literally, we don't need them anymore. Literally, melon seeds. I don't need them anymore. Jungle wood, no. 8, no. Podzol, no. No. I'm gonna go and grab spider eyes. So if anyone has any spider eyes in your house, I'm taking them. I apologize if I'm causing stress and inconvenience to your lives by taking spider eyes. I need them. Everything else I don't care about. Just spider eyes. No spider eyes. Alright. Spider eyes. Because I need to combine them with sugar and dried mushrooms to get fermented. And then use the fermented to make what you need. This used to be Yagman's house. Then he got caught stealing stuff. So now it's Glitch's house. Hmm. Where do you find spider eye? Be great if I knew where a mob farm was, especially a spot. You know, you can get K spiders. Although they are poisonous. Be great if I had one of those to get a farm around, but we don't. So that is not possible. Although I think nowadays you can do mob farms that are like specific to one type of mob. I think it's like if you do it at a certain height or a certain darkness, at a certain light level, um, you will get like a higher percentage of a certain mob more. Um, you can do it, but I'm not arsed. Spider eye, one spider eye, we're winning. 2 spider eyes. I'll take it. I just need spider eyes. I think Stefan had a couple as well. Um, I like how there's just a red sheep wandering around. I think that was because of was it Lydia's farm? No. For scientific research, glitch, there is a difference. Uh-oh. For scientific research, glitch, it's a lot different. 2 spider eyes for scientific research. That's all it is. Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Thank you. Alright, what are you doing? I have no idea what you're doing. So yeah. I forgot we had a villager in here. That's just very boring. We also have a villager inside the government meeting room as well. Two. Very nice. That takes up to 5. I think Stefan's got a couple as well. Every time I walk into Stefan's house, the audio cuts out. Well, not the game audio, but my headphones sort of like cut for like a second. Every time I go into Stefan's house. For some reason. I need that as well. What's butter? That. And after this house, I'm done because there's no one else I can check. Nope. Nope. Yep. No. We had melon seeds. We could have used them for farming melons. We didn't have to go to the jungle and get them. No. 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 Stop. Also, you know how there's the potion from the pillagers? You know, the one where if you drink it, you can't enter a village for like an hour before you get attacked. I wonder, does that like, it probably doesn't work here because we're not. I may have swiftness, fire resistance, availability, infection stone, and night vision. Okay. Oh, very good. Spider eyes are now here, plus an extra magma cream as well. Are yes, yes. It's growing. That's what we want. Why infectious stone? I have actually no idea what infectious stone even does. We are living well. So, supplies are good. I'd argue the supplies are very, very good at the moment. I'm back. Welcome back, Coco. So we have fire resistance. We've got night vision. It's stone with silverfish in it. Why would we want that? Potion of instant healing. That's good. Good. Infestation. No, Jesus, I do not. What the fuck? No. I'd rather not have my entire. Why is it drinkable? Potion of fire resistance. Yeah, it's good. Night vision. Good. Fire resistance. Swiftness. That's good. Good. Cookie, you have a plane at the back of your house. Oh yeah, I think she knows. Silverfish farm XP. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a nice idea. It's a nice idea. We'll keep it. Just don't splash it onto any structures. Why? We decided that you may want a plane, so we got you a plane. I'll show you your plane. Allow me to show you your new plane. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. We've called it the Boeing 737 MAX, which ironically is the last plane that, well, not ironically, it was the last plane that was well known that crashed. So yeah, this is your new plane. He's a very friendly plane. He just sort of sits there and does nothing. We haven't really got a proper home for him yet, so this is his temporary home. We'll build him like a proper house, or well, not a house. We'll build him like a little area, but for now this is where he is. So yeah, yeah. Enjoy your new plane. His new name is Boeing 737. It's on. We have a name tag that's named him that. So no, he's happy. He's a happy guy. He's happy out. Good fella. Punch you. You want me to hit you? Okay, I guess I'll hit you now. I guess. What the hell is gonna happen to me? I'm behind you. I'm behind you. I punched you. Yep. Hit me. I've hit you. Never mind. Well, I like the idea of the silverfish thing. If it's gonna help with farming and destroying blocks, then it actually might be a good idea. So, the science lab is now open. We now have different ranges of craftable stuff. We have everything. We've every ingredient you need to craft. Got a crafting table as well. So, actually, good idea for adding the crafting table right on top of that. Didn't think about that. We have bottles here for stuff. We have more bottles here. We've also got some potions here. These are drinkable potions. These are splash potions. If you go up here, this is where our nether warts grows. Plus some more bottles. Just some spare stock. Yeah. Fine. Science lab is done. That's the science lab ready. It's done now. It's finished. You can go craft your stuff. Equip it onto your arrows. You know, do what you gotta do. If something's low in supplies, let us know. We'll refill it. I'd like to think this week has been very productive, considering it's been a very short kind of week. Not as in streaming wise, because we've only done streams for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If we had done one for a lot longer, we probably could have got more done. But I'm still not feeling great. Or no, sorry, I feel fine. It's just I'm still coughing. Which is sort of, I looked it up how long it can last, and they were like, 2 to 3 weeks is like the common how long it will usually linger for. Mucus and coughing, mucus meaning phlegm. However, in some cases it can go as far as 2 or 3 months. I'm like, lovely. It's like, great. I definitely want to be feeling this way until October. It's like brilliant, great, fucking great news. I should go away. Usually 3 weeks. 3 weeks is the normal. I didn't have like an extreme bad case of pneumonia, so should go away after. Well, yeah, I just went to them at the start of the week. At the start of this week, I think it was the start of this week. Yeah. Use the. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. No, we're fine. The only thing I think we could be low on relatively quickly is like fermented blaze powder and maybe magma cream or something or whatever. I don't know. I think it's all restockable. The hardest thing to restock is the blaze, because you have to go with the nether and kill blaze, which are hard to get. But everything else is easy to restock. Magmas, spider eyes, sugar, dried mushrooms. The rest is easy. Very nice. How many pumpkins did you find? You made yourself an entrance. Very nice. Very nice. So, we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can make ourselves 9 iron golems. Now, I'm not going to, because that would literally... We haven't got enough for 9. But I think it's fair to make ourselves 1. Don't you guys agree? No? Well, I don't care. I'm the leader. I do what I want. Wait. Sacrifice one of the pumpkins to make pumpkin seeds to then produce more pumpkins. Bright idea. We will plant them. You got shears. Yes, we do. In the random chest downstairs in the main basement. I believe there's a pair of shears. We will build. We'll have a pumpkin farm. Yeah, this will be the pumpkin farm. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let me quickly just get on that real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. I just gotta plant down some fences, get a bit of dirt, dig out a bit of dirt, get a bucket of water. Yep. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't take me too long. 10 minutes maximum to get that done. Should be really easy to get done. Get a hoe. Don't need a shovel, be fine without it. Get some fences, I have some fences in the other place. Okay, we don't need the pumpkins there. I like the idea, but we don't need them. Okay, carved pumpkin, that's fine. Perfect. Wrong chest. $64 is enough, I think. Because pumpkins need like a bit of space to grow, don't they? They're not like melon. They're not like carrots and potatoes. It's like you have to give them. Oh, I forget. It's like you've got to give them 2 rows, isn't it? Something like that. It's 2 rows to let them grow up. It's the same as watermelons, and watermelons require a block for the seed and then a block for them to grow up on. I'm pretty certain. I've just done something incredible. Yeah. The same with the melon? Yeah. So I've got to do... Okay, yeah. Alright. I don't know why I'm putting water on 2 sides then. I don't need water on 2 sides. Shit. This farm gets completely abandoned. It's sad because it's actually the nicest farm we have. Although we are kind of running... We're not low on food, but we haven't got as much as I'd like. Because there's so many crops that we need to like... There's so many crops we need to feed the animals with and kill them and all that kind of stuff that it's sort of like, yeah. That's good. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna plant them like... So they'll just grow like that then, yeah? They should, or do I need to space... I don't know if I need to space them out or not. We'll see, they should be fine. Right, now it's time to make our iron golem. Let's grab the iron. Name tag. Plus the 4, isn't it? It's 4 you need. Yep. Oh, no, shit, it's not fucking light. Ah, bollocks, it's not lighted. It's meant to be dark. Fuck sake. Why do you think it's supposed to be lighted? It's supposed to be dark. Well then, that's oh. 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 Oh, that's what you were making. Oh, I see. Um, I see. Oh, thank you. Here, you can have a lighted one if you want. Um, I see, I see. Okay, well, we're gonna have to give him a home. And by home, I mean, like, just somewhere where he's trapped. And that's not easy, because they are very annoying to work with. I think that's possible. Um, 4. I need 4 of those. Put that back. Got the name tag. Put the rest of the jack-o'-lanterns. I have no idea where I want to put them. Oh, wait. Fucking okay, fine. I'll put those in the. I'll put those in the thing. Oh, I was gonna call it Margaret Thatcher. I vote in favour of calling the snowman Margaret Thatcher. That's just because I'd find it funny. Alright, let's. I know. Oh my god, I need a pumpkin. Um, bet. Alright, be back in a second as well. I gotta go do something real quick. Fuck. There's 2 snowmen. Don't worry, I'll have 2 names for them. Just make 2. Don't make any more. We don't need more. Right, no worries. Right, back in a second. Actually, no, I'll just leave it paused. back. What's happened? Oh, I have my food right in front of me. It is looking good. This food. Gee, that looks good. It's a beef brisket and like a bap with like with mixed dressing, and I think it's kind of like, what do you call them? Like not chips, but kind of like potato wedges. I guess you could say. Ooh, good. Somehow more food for more food. Somehow if you get 8 gas tiers and 1 soul, you can craft a dried gas. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we have enough. I don't think we need to start, rapidly mobilizing them. Even having the 2 snow golems is going to be not a challenge, but we're going to have to put them somewhere because obviously they leave a trail everywhere they go. They're really impossible to keep hold of, so we're going to have to. Like, I like how they're just like, yeah. Maybe this could be their little house. Honestly, all we have to do is build the fence. I don't believe they can go through gates. Build the fence around like the perimeter here, or like here, and then they're done. I know it's not easy to farm their snow, but like, apart from the dried gas, we never use snow. It's nothing that, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go and make. I'm gonna go and make this guy over here. Let's give them names. Actually, let's give the 2 snowmen's names as well. So, okay, we're ready to go. The snowman. Sorry, the iron golem. What names do we want to call the iron golem? What names do we want to call the iron golem? I think it's 4. Is it? What's the structure? Is it like 1, 2? No, it's like. I think it's like 1, 2, that, and then yeah, that top. What do we want to call the iron golem? We want to call him. What we want to call it. Mike Tyson. I'm not against that name. I have a better one. I have a better one. No, I have a better one. If you guys don't know who Chris Hansen is, he's basically a TV host. He used to host a show about catching pedophiles. You'd have like a famous quote line where he'd be a bit like, "Take a seat." Where do we want to put him? Because he's gonna wander. Because wherever we put him, he's gonna walk around. Like wherever he's gonna walk around, we're gonna put him somewhere. So he's gonna have to go somewhere that he can kind of get around everywhere. If we put him there, because they're not the brightest. If he goes that way, he's gonna walk off that way. Skyscraper. Put him inside the building of the skyscraper. Why? I think we should put him here. I think let him work. Why don't you take? Why don't we Why? He's not going to be able to get around too much. I think we need to put him like. I don't know. I kind of want to put him here. I want to let him go around here and like let him walk a little bit. I don't want him getting stuck like. Like I want him to be able to kind of wander. He'll be able to kind of wander here, there, sort of everywhere. Like he'll be able to kind of get around. Fuck it, I'm putting him here. I'm putting Chris Hansen here. Chris Hansen, say hello to your new home. Oh, we are. This is the great thing about having that villager is the greatest thing ever because we can just use as many name tags as we want because they're easy to get. Fair enough, they cost 20 emeralds, but like they're easy to get the emeralds because it's only books and sugarcane and paper and that kind of stuff. So it's really easy to get. So it's like you can just call them whatever. The two iron golems. One of them I'm calling Margaret Thatcher. The second one I was thinking of calling it Kim Jong Un, but I'm open to suggestions. So one of them is called Margaret Thatcher. I think this is how you spell Thatcher. Is it? Is that how you spell Margaret Thatcher? Is it T-H-A-T? I don't know. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Yep, that's how you spell it. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, that's how you spell her name. The name in Putin because Russia is cold. Good point. Good point. Good point. Hold on, let me just put a name tag in there real quick. Otherwise, it'll make the two of them Margaret Thatcher. Good point. Good point. So Margaret Thatcher and Vladimir Putin. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah. No, that's not. No, that's Vladimir. There so. Come on. Okay, it's fine. I think this is. I think. You know what? I think this is very good. We're being very responsible. I think we're being very good. We'll build the two of them a little. Well, we're not gonna do a home. We'll just do it. We'll just make a little thing for them. So one of them's dead. So now we have Vladimir Putin. Margaret Thatcher is now dead. Quite fitting. I like how. I think Vladimir Putin's onto us. Are you trying to build another? Are you trying to build one? Are you trying to build another? Are you trying to make another one? Done. Right. Okay. I'm gonna come back in a second. Good. She died. Margaret Thatcher is so like well. She's very well like divided in the UK. I find that in the UK, I've seen people that like love her to death, and then I've seen people who hate her guts. She's a very divisive character amongst people. She's really like either you think she is really good or she did a good job or she didn't. Which I mean I wasn't I wasn't but I wasn't really I don't remember. So I don't really know. Snow Golem will die in the nether, rain and water. Well then we'll build him a roof. We'll build him a glass and we'll build him an enclosure. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna rain. Imagine it say that halfway through it fucking rains. Just kills them. It'll be fine. Margaret Thatcher's English. She can handle rain. Putin? I don't know. Does it rain a lot in Crimea? Or in the Donbass? I don't know. Wish granted. No, I never said to. No, I never said to get rid of them. Right, we'll build it like here. Fuck. Wait, what? Fuck. Alright. This is for your own safety. This is all for your own safety, lads. No one else but yours. I wish I didn't have to do this, but I do. I must do this for your own safety. Wait, don't worry. Wait, can't they start hitting? Why is there so many different types of material here? Okay. They might have a couple of blocks. Which granted Minecraft start, right? Right. Alright, okay, and what we'll do is we'll do this then. We'll build like... Okay, yeah. Stop, okay, can you please do not punch me like that? Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Being punched doesn't help. Okay. So we can view it and get the snow. Perfect. Okay. We can view and say hello to them. Oh, perfect. What? Wait, isn't that just going to melt in the snow? Wait, isn't that not going to melt in the water, no? Isn't that just not going to melt? Is that not... Why not just keep it in a chest? Yeah, we'll find a more efficient way of getting the stuff from them in a bit. I don't really care. I just didn't want them roaming around the place because they leave a trail behind them and it's just the worst thing ever, so... They're fine. You can't see their name tags because of the thing. Snow doesn't melt, ice does. Ah, grand. Hey, you can go in here and say hi to them. Well, you can't really see their usernames from here, but like, yeah, you can. What do you... You have now created a situation where they will... For fuck's sake, this is what happens when you do this. Yes, that's what happens. See, Vladimir Putin's trying to escape. You see that? He's trying to break in. He's trying to break out of here. It's not a good idea. He'll break out of here and start a war with fucking Ukraine. Margaret Thatcher, don't let her anywhere near Argentina. And we'll be fine. Right, they're grand. They're fine. They're happy out. Job done. I crave the snow. You don't need the snow. It's fine. We've got enough. We'll work out how to get more. It's a temporary home. A temporary accommodation for them. I don't really have the capacity nor time to think about them. Don't let Margaret near the working class. Whatever you do, do not let her near the coal mines. End in a fucking disaster. Do not let her near anywhere the quarry. Do not let her near the quarry. Putin, is that you on an alternate account? I don't blame you. I suppose you can't criticise your government without getting a bullet to the back of the head. But don't worry, it'll be claimed as a suicide. He committed suicide after being shot in the back 17 times. Reported by the Kremlin. Should I go find Donald Trump? No, I haven't. No, we'll probably, you know, the copper thing. Whenever we can make that, we'll probably make that into Donald Trump. I don't know why. We'll work something out with that. I mean, we could just make an orange sheep. And like, Bob's your uncle. Well, there goes my trip to America, because you can't go to America now if you start criticizing the government in the US, or if you have like some guy from Norway was denied access to America because he had a JD Vance meme. No fucking joke. Literally. Wasn't allowed. It's mad. It's like, I mean, like, that's just being sensitive at that point. You know? Who cares? You know what I mean? For fuck's sake, I mean, like, they complain about the left being, like, woke, yet they're literally instructing immigration officers to not let people in if they're mocking them. Like, the fucking irony of it. I'm sorry, but it's just ironic. It's just, you have to look at it and go, where is the, like, common sense behind that? You know? No. Don't vote for us, because we're not soft and we don't take offense like the left. Then, several months pass, they get into office. What? A JD Vance meme of him as a baby? That's it, you're not allowed to enter the US. It's like, it's fucking ironic. It's the height of hypocrisy. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know? But am I surprised? Every politician is just fucking corrupt. You know what with politicians, right? With politicians, whether they're your local TD, your local politician, the leader of Algeria, whoever, if they tell you they're going to do something, believe the opposite. So, if someone comes along and says, we will build houses, take that as, we will not build houses. And you'll get a more accurate description of what the manifesto will turn out to be. It's like, we will improve childcare. We'll improve public transport. We'll build houses. We will help with the cost of living crisis. When your politician tells you that, listen to it and then process that in your head and think the opposite, and you'll get a far more better, accurate conclusion of what they will do if they get elected into government. Fuck all. Because that's what they all do. So just like, I've always said that, believe the exact opposite of what they tell you, and you'll be closer to the truth. You know? How's these guys getting on? They're getting on well, I think. Alright. Okay, that's all that done for now. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK and eat my food, so. How the fuck? Sir? Sir? Stop this. Can we not talk about this? Maybe we talk about this over a spotted lunch. We good now? We good. No, we're not. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, a spider spawned on top of the roof. Well, not on the roof. He spawned on top of the ceiling. Should I say? I, I, I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to you. Yeah, I mean, I, I can't think of anything else that's as close. To be honest, I did think of that because I thought maybe, but it's the way that. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We'll name it. We'll give him a name. We'll give him a name, and you can give him a home. I'll name him, and then you can put him wherever you want. All right. You can put him in a farm. You can put him in your house. You can put him in wherever you want. I'll name him, and you can just. I'll name him. You know what's crazy about this as well? I guarantee you, give it like a couple of months. There's gonna be someone that finds that name offensive. It's like, oh, you find that name offensive, but you don't find the name Joseph Stalin or Adolf Hitler or Boeing 737 Max not offensive. Watch. Wait and fucking see. There will be people who will be more upset by that than Adolf Hitler. No fucking word of a lie. Not even joking. I bet you all 50 quid it'll happen. Someone will come along and be more upset about that. I guarantee it. Literally. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. I guarantee you. I guarantee you they'll be more offended. They'll be more offended by this than they will Emmanuel Macron, P. Diddy, Adolf Hitler, Joseph Stalin, Anne Frank, Margaret Thatcher, Vladimir Putin, Drake. I don't know why you get offended over Drake. Actually, I wouldn't know why you'd get offended over Drake, but a lot of people nowadays probably would get offended over Drake because they'd probably find his music offensive that they prefer Kendrick Lamar. No idea. It's people like nowadays. It's like a shiny Pokemon. It's like a fucking collection at this point, yeah. Who will be next on our list? Karl Marx, Kim Jong-un, tune in for next week's episode and find out. Literally. As long as you've got name tags, you can name everything and anything. You know, I think one of my dogs is called Hoisin Duck Rap. I think it's... No, it's not. Here, yeah. Hoisin Duck Rap. Literally, implying that it's fucking food. Yeah, people will be more offended by a fucking US president than they will this. A villager named Joe Biden. We don't have a villager named Joe Biden, do we? Wait, did we name a villager Joe Biden? Yeah. Did we? Did we name the villager down here Joe Biden? We named the panda Pedro. Hello, Pedro. How are you keeping? No! Oh, perfect! The second happy cat we call Kim Jong. We are getting watch list from several fucking countries today. God, I may not be able to enter anywhere after this. I'll call, just to make, you know, the fucking, some people happy, I'll call the villager Joe Biden. How about that? I don't think we have a villager called Joe Biden, so it's fine. So it's even Stevens. Oh, Chris Hansen. How can we get, how can we forget about Chris Hansen? Where is Chris Hansen? Is Chris Hansen alive? Where is he? Now, what do we name Barack Obama? I don't know. But there's Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen's chilling out. Chris Hansen is stuck on a minecart. No, he's fine now. He's stuck walking. He glitched. I think he's a bit on the rails. He can't really walk on the rails too much. I think he's not. I don't think Chris Hansen is suited to this life. No, we're not doing that. No, that's the one thing I try not to go for. I try not to do it like in terms of their color of their skin or anything like that. Like P Diddy's a fucking zombie. You know what I mean? If we want to be really accurate, it should be a fucking wither skeleton. But like, you know, come on, we're not going that far with it. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chris Hansen exactly didn't have that quite stocky of a build in his prime. And Drake didn't have a really long fucking nose like a villager, so I wouldn't take it too literate. There you go. Good man, Joe. What are you selling? Oh, he's selling a fishing rod. Well, he's not, but he is. What's one thing Obama likes to do? Don't know. The villager on the other side. Do you mean the villager over there? Should we call this Obama? What does Obama like to do? I don't know. How is there another spider? Another spider walking around. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna eat my food, so I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. Try not to, like, have everything self-destructed by the time I get back. Okay, sleep. There could be a fire. Could be. Not to alarm anyone, but there might be a fire that sets this whole place ablaze. You may want to check your houses and make sure that they're not set on fire. Um, hmm. Everything seems fine. Nothing's gone ablaze. That's always there. It's fine. Ah, we're fine. We're grand. What are you selling? Ice! For 6 emeralds. Try not to have everything self-destruct, he says, as lightning strikes. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna eat my food. You didn't give Drake a name tag? Oh, I did not. I'll give Drake a name tag in a bit. Alright, back in a bit. if you can get a creeper and you can have it in a cage or like a confined space where you're not at risk of blowing it up, then you can name it whatever you want. You can name it Osama. You can name it whatever. If you can succeed in that, you can name it whatever your heart desires. Because that is virtually, it's not impossible. It's incredibly hard. To get a creeper to be in a confined, just a creeper alone, get it in, lock it in, doesn't make sure it doesn't blow up. That is not easy. Especially, I mean, great idea, just extremely hard to execute. Um, but if you can name it, if you can nail it, fair play to you. Fair play. I'm back. Yeah, in the chest, Frankie, right in front of you. Well, sorry. Right, here. That one. Oh, sorry, no. Is it? Oh, here. Here, it's here. My bad. It's there. My bad, my bad. Oh, Jesus, I'm full. After that. Right. You've 3 stacks of iron, and how many stacks are you giving us? My joke. What's the name tag for, Frankie? If you have succeeded in what you are trying, fair play. It is night time, so don't know. If you have, fair play to you. Wait, okay, so what have we actually done today? We did a couple of things, but I don't think we did too much. Alright. Who's still here? I have been mining. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Probably put that back. And I love how I've been completely sidetracked what I was going to do originally at the start today. What do you mean by duplicator? What are you using for that? Is that something in the game, or is that a thing you shouldn't be using? What's Okay, everything. Okay, I thought something was wrong. Oh, well, there's a creeper. But I would advise, if you're going to use that one, take him far away from here. I'd rather not have a risk of a creeper going off right beside us. Hello, sir. Oh, you're right there as well. See, this is the problem with creepers. They're not like, it's not like you can get one that's like temporarily friendly. They're always aggressive. You can't, there's nothing you can do with them. Right there. Oh, no, you see him, yeah, you see him. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get over that. He's not gonna be able to run over that. He'll jump up and chase you. He will chase you. Oh, you've lost track now. You've gone too far. No, he's back on the chase. Yeah, you gotta kind of show us the distance. You've actually got one in it. Have you name tagged it? I'll come outside just so that it doesn't despawn and we can clear up any other ones, but you have actually done it. Is it name tagged? Did you name tag it? Can this blow up? Um. Okay, you cannot go near this thing. It will literally blow up if you go near it. Uh, have you? You haven't name tagged her, have you? You need to just literally pop it in and go. That will despawn. You have to name tag it. If you name tagged it, you have to name tag it, otherwise it will despawn. Yeah, you can probably try it. You can probably try that. Don't do it with a donut. Do it with your fist, not with your sword. Streamer. Yes. You're not getting that boat back. You're not getting that boat back. What are you trying? No, we're trying to give it a name. I have no. He wants to name the creeper, Barack Obama. Don't ask. It's very complicated. But he's trying to get his boat back, but he's not going to, because if he goes near it, it's going to blow up. You're not getting it back. You named it? Okay, you're not getting that boat back. Forget about your boat. You're never getting it back. Unless you... no, there's no way you can get it back. And then with that, yeah, it's named now. It's here, like, that's it. We now have a creeper that we can't even... We have to keep it fully contained like this, because otherwise it'll just blow up. So we've got a creeper now that will just sit there and... You can't even see its name tag. So for all we know, you can't see its name. You don't know anything. It's just a creeper. Just we have a creeper now. Just like this, we now have a creeper. Yeah. Fair enough, like. Although I guarantee you, playing this game long enough, curiosity will kill the cat, as they say, and someone will think, "Ooh, I'll open it," and they'll get too close and they'll break a glass block and it'll blow up. Someone will do it. It's not a question. It's not a question of who. It's a question of when. It will happen. But for now, congratulations. You've got a creeper in a cage. Yeah, today has just been about caging random things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long they'll last, but they're here. Well, fair enough. Name tagged. I got the boat back. Well done on getting the boat back. I didn't think you could get it back, to be honest. Thought it was gone. TV to what? For what, Mirage? Mirage, I want to do things. Me and Boat have special connection. Yeah, fair. What do you want to show me, Raj? Like, I want to try and do stuff. I haven't set out to. How long are we gone? 2.5 hours, and I've not done what I originally wanted to set out to do. You know, I want to just chop some trees down, get some. First of all, get some oak stairs, but get a lot of spruce as well, and start work on that. for the skyscraper. That's what I want to start doing. I want to start getting some work done there. Okay, let's go get some work done. Okay. Can I nick something from here? Alright, well we're chopping down trees at the moment, so it's nothing major, we're just chopping down spruce trees and oak trees. And then, yeah, that's essentially what we're doing. So we can leave the birch alone. Nice saplings. In this one. Oh, stream's crashed. GG. Nope, never mind. Oh, for a second we froze. Yeah, this is froze. I forgot that you get sticks. There we go. Okay. Yeah, bait, no worries. Okay, yeah, keep doing what we're doing. We might be able to use. I'm not too sure how many like rooms we're gonna have, how many rooms we'll have, or how things are gonna really work. Will it be just one big kind of house, or kind of will each floor just be one house? Yeah, I don't know. Um, shit, I should be planting these back down. Oh, that needs back as well. Need to go here. Yeah. I found a friend. Oh, you found a. Yeah, you found a. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Shit, I've no bed. I take his bed. I'll just take it. I don't need it. He doesn't probably need the bed. I haven't seen the guy for a while. Well, actually, no. I've seen him. I see him every now and again, so it's not like he's completely gone. But thanks. Yeah, there's mobs everywhere now. So this ought to be fun. Talking about. I'm talking about something. I keep forgetting every time you do a thing, plant it back down. Back. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna focus more on. Well, we do need oak, but oak is only really kind of. We need a small piece. We need a small bit just to finish off the staircase. More spruce that we need the stacks upon stacks upon stacks upon of it. Um, yeah, we're gonna go through a lot of it. A lot. A lot. So, honestly, I'd say about 1 or 2 stacks of oak is fine. I'd say we don't need to go overkill on the oak. Um, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this here. All it can be. Move you a little bit more here. Okay, so the trees can grow kind of pretty close to each other. Like those trees have grown pretty close, so maybe the gap isn't as big as I thought. We probably could do some with them. We could probably do some dirt around there. Mhm. Oak logs. Logs are fine. I'll turn them into planks in a bit. Um, we probably have a. Oh, that's fine. No, it's yeah. Planks are fine as well. We need them for staircases, so it's fine, but it's grand. I'd say we've got enough oak, so I'm all good from here. I can finish off the spruce. Right. It's all good. You don't have to turn it into planks like straight away. Um, that will fill your inventory quicker. You know. you're better off trying to carry all the logs, because you can carry more than. While if you take a stack of logs and turn them into planks, you're using up more inventory space. So it works out better. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't say we need bone meal. They're growing pretty good on their own. I'm pretty fast, so I think we're good. Yeah, tired. Let me put some more tricks. Right, I'd say we're okay. We're fine for now. I'll get more spruce if I need it. Actually, let's just keep carrying on, I suppose. Yeah, keep going on. Keep carrying on, actually. Alex, why can't orphans play baseball? This is something to do with home run, isn't it? Because they've got no home to run to or something like that. They've got no home run or something like that. If I had to think about why, I'd say that. Yeah, because oh god. What do you call it? Lesbian with braces? Oh god. I don't know. What do you call them? Lesbian with braces? Box cut. Oh, it's good. Good one. It's good. You can really tell I'm tired. Although I've done fuck all. Apart from tidying my room. And that's about it. Eh. Oh, I was gonna say my throat's been at me for a couple of hours. It's okay now, but earlier it was a bit sore. It's like the last thing I need is a sore throat. Especially after being gone for a week. Or 3 weeks, sorry, not a week. I wish it was just a week. If it was just a week, that would have been a hell of a lot easier. Uh, if we can plant the trees after they've been knocked down, that would be good. Oh, you feel? Oh, that's the hole to death. Help me. Help. Go on, you can do. There you go. Crisis averted. Been watching Clarkson's Farm on Amazon Prime. Um, Decided to go back and rewatch the old episodes from the old seasons, just because it was good. I've actually been there. I've been to his farm and his restaurant slash pub that he just opened in the new series. I went to it back in April. It's really nice. Um, expensive, really expensive. The food, but it was like stunning though. I have to say the food was really nice. What do you call a trout with no legs? Oh god. What do you call a predator with no legs? I don't know. What do you call a predator with no legs? No legs. Oh Jesus Christ! I've got one, but I don't know if I can say it. I got a joke too. What do you call an autistic? Oh Jesus Christ! Now we're getting really. Now we're going point past. Now we're going past the point of no return. Uh, Special forces or something like that. I've heard that one loads of times. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one and one only. What do you call a bunch of disabled kids in a sauna? Dang it, you got it. Yeah, I know it. I've heard it a million times, Frankie. Yeah, I'm gonna give you one. What do you call a bunch of disabled kids in a sauna? What? Vegetable soup. That is the last. That is the only one you're getting from me. So I hope you enjoyed it. I follow these guys on Instagram and they do loads of dark jokes. Literally loads. They're notorious for it. Huh. I've got an offensive one. Who's it offensive to? Who's it intending to offend? Because then I can tell you if we've got many of the demographics audience. Well, I can tell you about age and nationality, but I can't tell you anything else. So let's say the joke was intended to offend like 11-year-old Americans, then maybe not. But if it's like going to offend some 54-year-old farmer from the Congo, then you're fine. Oh, I see. I don't know what the demographic on that is. YouTube doesn't quite give analytics out on that. So I can't quite get the data for you on that one. Right, I'm done with the farming. Yeah, YouTube doesn't quite give the data on that. Um, yeah, fucking go on. What's long and black? Um, I don't know. What is? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's not funny. Fuck's sake. Uh, what do you get a kid from Yemen on his first birthday? Nothing. They don't make it that far. Now that is the end of my dark humor. Okay. Shit, I haven't done Strain of the Week options. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I've really forgotten about that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do them. So okay, so that will be what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 7th of July. To the 14th, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah. So 14th, yeah, it's no, 13th, is it? Because 14th is the Monday, I think, isn't it? So it's 13th. Yep, I'm right, it's 13th. No, not the 143rd. Okay, we'll do that because that game's got a few updates and it's new. Haven't really tried that out. Do I want to do it? Do I want to put it in with this week? No, I do not. I do not want to put it in this week because that might be a bit too. That might be a bit too. Nah, don't want to do that week. Yeah, I want to do that, and then that'd be kind of shit though. Don't. I haven't been streaming for a good while, so I can. Okay, yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do this. Not fantastic. I don't know who the winner of that one would be, but we'll see. I actually couldn't even tell you who I think will win that one. I don't know. That one is like really. It's between two of them. I think. I think it's really between. What the fuck? Alex, can I show you something or no? Yeah, you can show me something if you want. And yeah, it's really Jesus. Okay, DVD is it's launching it. Yeah, it's. I would have thought it's between DVD and Days Gone. To be honest, I don't think people give a shit about GTA 5 anymore now. No, I don't think people care about GTA 5 anymore now. I think people just kind of are like, it is what it is. TV, I see. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, sorry. A lot of iron? Where? At Y minus 35? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Ah, okay. I see. Oh wow. Oh, copper. What's with the copper ingots? Is there any reason for smelting copper? Or just why not, really? Can I stop getting the pain in my chest? Not my chest, it's more my side. Should I start working on the staircase? I've memorized the part where... If you know how to do it... If you know how to... Copper Golem? Oh, I see. If you know how to do it, then... If you know how it works with the staircase hanging upside down, if you know how to do it, you can do it right. Then it's oak and spruce. You know yourself. Then yeah, you can go to the very top and finish it off. It's not that much. Copper tools and copper chest. Are they adding that to the game? I haven't got that in my game yet. I don't know. Maybe I need to do something further. I don't know. Okay, I see. Yeah, copper is kind of one of those things that before this update, it was never used. I think they're just trying to get it to be used more now, so they're making it more accessible. Well, not accessible. They're making it more kind of like use copper for X, Y, and yeah, use copper for X, Y, and Z. So I suppose that's why. Yeah. Do I turn on the planks? Yes, it is. It basically the oak is just stairs, and the spruce is just slabs. Spruce is slabs, nothing else. The oak is stairs, nothing else. That's what they are. It's just those two things you gotta do. That's it. And try and memorize it and do it right. Boing. I'm gonna burn some flowers. It looks like it might be DVD tomorrow. DVD for the week. Interesting. I played DVD when the game. I played it when Springtrap came out recently. Last time I played it, I actually won't lie. I've started to really dislike the new mechanic with the crow system. I think it's a, the biggest bunch of bollocks ever. So a part of me is not looking forward to that. But hey, it is what it is. And I don't think Springtrap's being played a lot nowadays. I think the whole Springtrap novelty is kind of worn off. You know. It'll last for it lasted for a couple of days and then just wear off like anything else, you know. Actually, I'd argue it wears off quicker. I think back in the day, killers had a bit more life, a bit more shelf life. Nowadays, unless it's a killer that comes in and they're insanely powerful. But the problem is, if a killer is too powerful from the start of the game, the devs will just nerf them. So it's like if a killer's too strong, they'll be nerfed, but they'll never get the balance right. So then they're making the nerf too weak, and if the killer's too weak when they come out, then they'll never take off because they won't update until like months later. So therefore, the killer just sort of dies and never gets really revived. No worries, Alex. See you in a bit. Take care. So that's the problem with DVD killers is that you've got to get them. It's got to be spot on right, because otherwise they'll just fade into obscurity and nothing. They'll just fade into nothing essentially. And the new crow system I don't like. It doesn't really work, the new crow system either, which is the sad thing as well. It doesn't even work. What makes the whole thing a hell of a lot worse. The system doesn't even work. But what are you gonna do? By the way, Enchest, you can see it, but no one else. You mean you? Yeah, you mean you, not me. Only you can see it. Yeah, I know how to. Yeah, I know. I know. Um, we have like two. You've got one. I think Henry has one. Yeah, they're there. So yeah, that's the problem with DVD. Is that it's way too it's like with killers, they gotta be right and pick up. Oh, okay, nice one. Yeah, the problem with DVD is that as I said, the devs have to get the killer right. Okay, take care. You too. You too, Mirage. Take care. But they gotta get it right. If they don't get it right, they're fucked. If the devs don't get the killer spot on, they're screwed. If it's too weak, they will have to like essentially buff it, which isn't really ideal because you've been working on this killer for months. So surely, and especially with the PTB as well, I think that's why the PTB is sort of helped because that gives the behavior a chance to work on the killers, but they still get so many problems that come out of it. And then yeah, so I think it's just it is what it is. Is it bedrock? Yes, it is. Want to join? Well, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I've got a problem with people. I'm fine. That's. I've got a problem with people nowadays. I see it a lot, and I don't know why it is, but it would be nice. No, Glitch, I got told off for that once. Glitch, I got told off for that once. Apparently, according to some fucking kid, apparently that's really bad that I, as a human, want to be treated with a human and ask for just. I'm not asking someone to climb Kilimanjaro. I'm not asking you to find a cure for cancer. I'm not asking you to fucking, work out what's in Area 51. I'm asking someone just to say hi, welcome yourself in. How are you doing today? Just like literally general human to human conversation. Because believe it or not, I am a human. I'm not a robot AI. Um, don't worry, there will be days where AI take over on streams, but I am a human, and I find it utter fucking madness how it was like, no, that's wrong. I'm like, that's wrong. Trying to ask for manners is wrong. And then we wonder why people like. It's like, oh, people don't want to talk to me. I'm so alone. It's like, well, maybe if you were somewhat polite to people, you'd get far. I don't know about you. Just a bit of advice. Works for me. Works for me pretty well. Like, some people, man, I can already tell by some people how they're fucking, like, their attitude and stuff. It's like, I'm like, alright, I have no time for it. If people want to, like, don't even want to be like, hi, how are you doing? You know? You know what I mean? And I get it, like, and I understand that languages can be a barrier. Some people don't speak English as their first language, but I don't think it's impossible to say hi. I think hi is a word that is literally. No, no, I don't, no, 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 what? No, it's not stripped. No, 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 no. It's spruce stairs, like generic logs into planks into stairs. What have? No, 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 no. This is generic. No, no, it's not stripped. No, that is spruce slab. The pillar of it fucking is. I was talking about this. He's talking about the middle section. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the staircase. In my defense, you did not specify what it was. In my defense. So, you know what I mean? Alright, sex labs. Alright, well then, you can just use an axe to strip it. Just, you put the, or can you craft, I think you can put a crafting table and strip it, can't you? Nowadays, you just go to a crafting table and strip the bark off it. But, yeah, back to what I was fucking saying anyways. I do not understand people who are like, whether you're English, American, Russian, German, Australia. Like I think hi is a pretty world. Like hi is a world kind of recognized. I think it's like hi, please and thank you, or like three words that are world renowned, recognized as like hi, thank you, please. I think it's like well and yes maybe and yes and no maybe, but like to some people it's like completely out the fucking window, and I'm like, how can you have been on the internet for like got how many years, months it is, and like you're telling me you've never used hi to someone in person? Okay, yeah, you probably say hi to people in person. What makes you think that's no fucking different on here? Because the person you're talking to is on a different screen? Maybe maybe I think people need to understand that the people that's behind the screen, so the voice you are listening to right now, is that of a real human that came out of a vagina that was conceived. I'm a real human. If I chop off my arm, I will scream and bleed to death, just like yourself. There's no difference. But I think some people are just too fucking. I don't know what it is. They're I don't know. Too I don't know. They just don't understand at all, do they? I guess they can't see the bigger picture of it, you know. I don't. Makes sense. Everyone deserves. Oh, I know my language. I think it's fairly. I think a high is. I don't think it's problem. I don't see what's wrong with it, and I understand. I don't see what's like the problem with it either. You know. Um. Like I believe English is the what? English is the most spoken language in the world, isn't it? Or is it? I think it might be. It could be Mandarin Chinese, but I think English is the most well known. Like I think a lot of people in the world, they can give you one or two words in English. Like even anyone in God knows what country, they can say hi in English. Just that's it, or hello. That's all they know. I think more people. I think more people internationally recognize English and know how to like say a word in English than they would in Mandarin, right? Um, but you get people coming along and they're like, they they don't like the fact that they have to say hello. Again, as I say, I'm not asking you to fucking climb Kilimanjaro. I'm not asking you to find a cure for cancer. I'm not asking you to run a marathon. I'm literally asking you to fucking type two words, a H and an I, put them together, you get high. Well done. Congratulations, you've just started a conversation with another human being. You've started to socially have a conversation. Well done. Something that you probably learn how to do by the age of fucking 3. But yet, to some people, it doesn't apply to them online. Which, I don't know if it's just how they're raised, or it's because they think they're not going to see the person in real life, so it doesn't matter what they say to them. Because it's sort of a thing of, oh, I'm never going to see that person in real life, so I can treat them however I want. Which, again, very true. You're most likely never going to see these people in real life. But I don't know how that means. It still doesn't mean the fact that you can just fucking say what you want, do what you want, and think that it's all good. I don't get it at all. I can't understand people. I really can't. You know? You know what I mean? I think it's just, you know what I mean? I'll put it to you this way: you're not you're not getting off to a good start without saying hi. You know what I mean? Um, like, and I joke about it with like Mirage or Stefan because they'll forget to say hi sometimes, and I'll make jokes about them about saying it because that's like, again, I've known them for a while, so it's a bit different. You've known them for a while, so you don't mind it. But when it's someone you're meeting for the first time, fucking hell, like, give yourself a, you know, introduce yourself a little bit better. I think, conduct yourself a little bit better. I think. I don't think it's fucking too hard. You know what I mean? It's like if you, it goes down to the same saying of treat people how you want to be treated. You know what I mean? If he had said hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, nice, good, good. Is this on Bedrock by any chance? Oh yeah, it is too. Oh, may I join? Of course you can. Here's my username. That's not hard, is it? Same conversation, different fucking outcome, because you just changed your tone of how you approached it. Rather than going saying, is it Bedrock? I'm fine. I want to join. Alright, cool. Who gives a fuck about how I feel, eh? Hey. It's like, you know what I mean? What's like so hard about just having... What's so hard about changing the conversation a little bit into a different tone that you'll get a better outcome? That everyone's better outcome. You know? I think it's the bottom line that most people are just arseholes. I think that's the truth. I think it's the case that most people are arseholes and they think that they can get away with talking to people like that online because they wouldn't get away with it in real life. If they tried it in real life, to get a smack across the mouth. But on here, they can act like that, and no one's gonna. A lot of people won't. A lot of people won't call them out on it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, of course I'll give you my username." You know what I mean? Because they don't. You grew a tree. What? Okay, is this? I'm coming up to you now. Yo, wow. Oh, if you do 4. Oh, you combined 4 spruce. Very nice. So you're gonna put that and then strip it and then use it for that. Very nice. Good, good. Good job, good job. If you need a pickaxe as well. If you need a pickaxe as well, I can give you an axe. I can give you one as well. If you need one. But yeah, I gotta see this as well. Hold on. But yeah. Hold on. Okay. I'll deal with the soil later on. But yeah, I struggle to understand people. I think it fundamentally comes down to the fact that people don't um again they're not like that in person, but they know if they're like that in person then people won't talk to them and their teachers won't talk to them or their friends or colleagues or whoever won't talk to them and they're gonna be treated like shit. I got to go. No worries, Glitch, no worries. Take care, man, have a good one. But yeah, you know what I mean? They know that, while if it's if it's um if it's on here, it's completely different because no one's gonna call them out on it. And a lot of people are very happy just to kind of take those people on board because they're like, oh, well, you know, it's a, you know. I think he's stuck. I think the redstone is making him stuck. Or it could be the thing that's making, I don't know, something's making Chris Hansen stuck. Fucking hell, what the hell? My god, bro. My god. Wow. That is that is what we would call on that's on Instagram we would call that a mythical reel. An absolute mythical reel. I'm screenshotting that thing there. Fucking hell, it's mad. how, how, how much you want? How much you want to put? How much do you guys want to put that it was the guy? It was the other guy. How much? How much do you want to bet on it that it was the other guy from earlier? How much you want to bet on it? You're gonna tell me that a random account that was just made today just so happened to randomly pop on here and then randomly start fucking splurting out shit in a language that we were talking about earlier that no one understands. Yeah, okay, buddy. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the same account. Or if it was the same person, just alternate account. Fucking sad. Oh wow. I need to I need to go on Google Translate and see what that said. I don't know what language it is now. I know it's either well, I can probably have a wild. Actually, no, I can just put the image in. The image will tell me what language it's in. What an absolute, what an unreal pull. Let's do English to, I think it was, no, it's, okay, why can't you work? Or why don't you work? It's translating now. I don't think Google Translate is quite the like best fucking thing for like getting translations because it's god awful. Google Translate, it's fucking rubbish. Um, Adolf teased the machine. My sales were crying. Customers, if it was the 0th day we teased and loved him, he okay that, then more of that, cried and more of that. Got excited, he reversed into the garage. It was so absurd. Science class had a special brain, he actually forgot. What? What was the point of that? I'm not quite sure what the point of that was, but very entertaining. Okay, I'm done chopping spirit. Yeah, if you strip it and put it up on the tower, it should be done. You should be able to get to the very top nearly. But what the hell? Weird. Weird. Fuck yeah. How's our villager doing? It's doing great. So is our creeper. So is our snowman. I'll look forward to streaming this again. I will look forward to it. Obviously, you know, the system will be DVD for tomorrow week, but I look forward to coming back to this when we do come back to it. You know, it's good. It was probably it was a good game to get back into. Really, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. creeper here as well. Yeah, there's also creepers here as well. There seems to be creepers here as well. I don't know why, but there seems to be. There seems to be just happy creeper hunting hours, or something like that. Don't know why. Fuck off! I can sleep whenever I want, you dick. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Come on. Yeah. Okay. I can TP you if you need TP. No, you're fine. What a weird account. What a strange, odd human. I'll take the extra view. I'll take it. I think I had one guy made like 6 different accounts. Remember one time? Kind of very funny. You fell from a high place. I assume you fell from here. You fell from the top of your thing. Did you hit the rock bottom? Did you hit rock bottom or did you hit like something else? No, you hit rock bottom. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Oak. Your oak is right behind you as well. There's the water. I see. Yeah, there's what more stuff up here as well. Right, there you go. I'll let you get back to your work. There's Chris Hansen. Yeah, I kind of like that Chris Hansen's just kind of traveling. He's going wherever he wants, really. He's very slow, though. Aren't golems usually this slow? Seems very slow. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I enjoy this. I enjoyed playing this game. Obviously next time we come back, we'll have a bit more. We're gonna probably do some. Really, I think next week is gonna be good because, well, sorry, next time we come on here, because unless like by the time we come on here, the iron golem, the copper golem will have come out. Then we'll probably experiment with that. But really, I think it's kind of like the skyscraper is the main priority now. Plus maybe adding a couple more like railway paths, and then after that, I think after that, I don't actually know what really next there is, what else next there is for it, because I mean, again, maybe the airport, and then that could be the airport's probably not a bad idea if you can get that right. You know, I think that could work, but it's tough. Yeah. Oh, when it comes out, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a try, see what it's like. Then of course we'll yeah, give it a go obviously. Then yeah, skyscraper, maybe train track, and then after the train track, I don't know where we're gonna go. You know, I mean, I was thinking about putting this onto a realm. You know, a realm would definitely make it feel a lot better. Um, you know, because then I think a realm is maybe a realm is what's needed. I don't know what's needed for it nowadays. I think a realm and mods are needed. Not like mods as in like packs you can buy for the game, like different texture packs, different animals, that kind of thing. I think that stuff might be needed, and plus maybe other graphics and other things. I think other like stuff I think is needed to maybe spice it up a little bit. So I'll I'll talk about it. I'll probably put it in Discord afterwards. You're in the Discord, Frankie, yeah? Or maybe you don't have it. I don't know. But yeah, we'll think about how we can spice it. We can do some things to it. Unfortunately, I have. No worries, no worries. That's all good. Well, what do you think, right? Because I guess I can ask you on here now. What do you think? Do you think this? What do you think? Well, you've only been here kind of recently because obviously you didn't know about the cross-platform, so that's fair enough. But what do you think needs to be done to take this to? I wouldn't say the next level, but to take it forward. Because you know, I've genuinely thought about like, do we do a new world? Do we like completely stay in the same world but start over somewhere else? Like, what is there to do really? Um, I guess. I mean, I own Realm, so I should know. Yeah, I mean, like obviously you own a Realm, you've got to pay for it, and I want it to be used. That's my priority is for it to be used. Um, but you're relying on people and their interest to use it, if that makes sense. Like, of course, I'll be on it every now and then, but really, it's for everyone else to use. Um, that doesn't really work, Frankie, with these group of people. Like, they're not really. I did try something like that, Frankie. We did kind of try something like that, but it didn't really work because people didn't hop on. Some people just didn't want the job and didn't want to do it. Some people just didn't really want to do that kind of stuff. They wanted to kind of do their own thing, be kind of free in that sense. So I've tried something like that before, but it just never really worked. We could never get it working. Yeah, it never worked to be honest. So, um, yeah. Hmm. So yeah, um, so yeah, I think like trying to get people to do that is not really possible. I don't think people are going to do it. So, hmm. um, someone has made a suggestion saying, would I do a creative world? Creative worlds are okay. I do think they can get a bit sort of boring in my opinion. I do like the survival aspect of Minecraft. That's just my opinion. I'm not. I don't. I just think after something's created, it's cool. You can look around in it, but then that's really it. There is bed wars and that kind of stuff. I, I'm not. I'm not a big fan of bed wars to be honest. I think it's just full of tryhards and sweats, like most PvPs. So that's that problem there. Although there, although there are also risky people having possession of creative. Not on here, not on here, Frankie. On a different world, a different world with creative. But yeah, I suppose there is that as well. It's sort of like it is what it is. I think maybe host some mini game. Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. That could be a good idea, maybe. Um, I love the Hunger World, the Hunger Games. I love like the Hunger Game maps. I think those would be kind of cool. I know they're sort of really old fashioned, but I think something like that is really good. Not even a world like this, not in a world like this, but in a different world. I think something like that would be really good. Um, but then you've got the, but then you've got and then you've got stuff that you've got, realms are great and all, people have to use them ultimately. If I have a realm that people aren't using, I'm paying money for something that's not being used, and at that point it becomes not only a waste for the world and a waste for the realm, but it becomes a waste of my fucking bank account, which is like ultimately like there's no point in doing that unless I think there's actually some value in this and something to be gained out of it. Then I don't know. But then you've got the whole thing of letting people do what they want. I trust some people. I'd say I trust most. I trust the people who would be playing it. I trust, but you've got that side of it as well, and I don't know. I think there's a lot to it, to be honest. Um, yeah, my realm is bugged. It's time them just turned off. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yes, I think mods, not like mods as in like cheats, but I think mods as in like different packs and different textures, like different map textures and stuff. Are I think there would be a good idea. I think different types of different type of mobs, maybe different types of like creatures, different types of animals, different types of equipment, different types of armor maybe could be a positive as well. I think um yeah, packs. Sorry, packs. Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. I think I just need to kind of brainstorm ideas. I need to Yeah, a lot of them are free. A lot of good ones are free. So I think I just need to brainstorm the idea with people and say, look, what do you want going forward? Because I think it's I mean I do think to an extent it's losing some sort of care. I think a bit. So really something to kind of bring it back maybe. Although I say that, right? I say that, but every time I play it, it always does really well. People always watch it. People always like watching it, and you always get new people coming on and joining the game. So I think it's sort of like it's sort of I don't know. I'm gonna bring it up and say what do people want? And if people want a new world, maybe people want a new survival world. Maybe people just want to have a new survival world, and then not that they want to keep this one, but they want to have their different new one maybe, and that's fair enough. But I think there are a couple of people that maybe they're at their tether's end with it. Maybe that's fair enough. If some people are at the end of the road with the game, that's fine. I have 89.1 adds a lot of real life armors to the game like others and Wild. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna probably maybe I'll bring it up after stream. I should probably what time is it now? 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'll probably head off now. I'd say. Yeah, it'd be a good time. Head off, relax for the evening. Bit tired anyways. So take care till then, guys. Basically, we're here. Yeah, but it's funny, right? Because every time I play this game, I I get new people who are new, and then they join, and then there's I think like Alex, he would have joined this world, and he's been around since. Um, and it gets new viewers, it gets new people coming in, and new people join the world, and new people stick around, and you get that kind of sense of there's always new people coming and going, that kind of thing. So I don't think it's necessarily that people. Again, we even had one person earlier that wanted to join, although they were just being very kind of like basic manners went out the window. So I think there is like people there, but I think it's just purely a case of for the existing people who have been around. How can we keep it fresh for them? I think, and for me, I think a bit as well. Because as I said, once the skyscraper's done, once the thing is done, once the realm's done, once the train track is done, I don't know where else to go. Maybe the Ender Dragon is something we could do and get stuff from the end, and then after that, you're really struggling. Like after that, that's sort of like the game. After that, you're building things for fun, and then that's that. Like, so I think it's sort of we're getting to that maybe end of closure time now, unless we make another fucking two skyscrapers or so on and so forth, and different buildings, and I don't know, but I think there's, I think we're closer to the end than we are to the start. I'd say with this, so I think it's probably important I kind of see what people are thinking, where people are at regarding what they want to do with it, and then we'll go from there. Even and like if people want a new one, then we go for a new one. If people want to have a new one, and then that's fine. We can keep this one, and but there might be some people that want to keep this one and don't want a new one. Some people just want to keep this one and nothing else will do. They like this one, and this is it for them. We'll see. We'll see. When you've had this for over a year, it's very difficult to kind of explain. Actually, hold on. Bear with me. I'm gonna do something real quick for you guys. Where's the pen? I'm gonna pause stream for a second. Right. I want to take you. I've done this. I've done this a lot of times, right? I've done this a lot, and I don't think really. I do it a lot of the time, but I actually want to just like show you this again for the millionth time. I want to show you it. So let me just leave the world real quick. It's saved. Don't worry. Everything's saved. It's fine. The testing world. I'm gonna actually. The testing is just a flat world. Create new one. Create new world. Create a advanced. The seed. Right. Yep. Yep. Creative world. I'm very aware you can't earn trophies in creative. So let me show you this, right? So right. Okay. So I'm just gonna take you really quickly to shit internal coordinates. There you go. Let me just do this real quick. I'll be live in 10 minutes. Let me just take you to the coordinates real quick. So this is the world that is survival. This is the whole stream world, right? Now this is like the seed where it started off from the very where you spawn next to a pal. Wait, in the very start, probably, I don't know, but that's irrelevant though. That's like your base spawn. That's where it's where you spawn in, like, yeah, that's a mangrove over there, and then that's a desert, right? So this is like the starting, right? This is where you start. This is the whole world. This isn't creative, right? This is the stream world within creative. I just want to kind of show you, because I don't think, yeah, this is the world, right? I'm going to show you if we can get to the coordinates. Again, give me a couple more minutes. I want to show you what this was originally like. I've shown a lot of people this, and I nearly do it every stream. I show people what it used to look like, because I think, like, this has been it's been around for a year. The world, it's been around for about a year. Text pack makes it look, yeah, text pack doesn't make it look nice. So we've had the world for about a year, and you don't really see it unless you look at a comparison stand by stand, standby by standby. You don't really see kind of how different it is, how like vastly different things are. So I want to show you those things. That village was never there, was it? That village used to be there. That village was new to me. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let me just try to find the world here real quick. You think I'd find it very easily, but no, I don't. So yeah, this is the world as you know it. Now, the world, obviously Minecraft worlds are so big. They're huge. And we've only explored like a small part. That's why I've always thought about, should we like stay in the same world but like completely bail to the opposite side of the map nearly. So it's like we're like starting a new civilization. Do I remember that village being there? I do, yes, I do. I do, no, I do. I do, because I'll tell you why. Because if the coordinates are correct, this should be, yeah. I think I sort of do remember the world now a bit. 3,800, would they? Uh, no, 380. Right, bear with. On the world, I find a lot of trail ruins. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're coming into it now. We're coming into it now. So this hasn't actually changed. This here hasn't actually changed that much. That lava pit's still there, I believe. I think. This is all gone. This is completely replaced. Remember, this is all gone. All the sand is complete. We dug out all the sand, if you guys remember. Um, there actually is a big, massive square here, around here with the farm. Here it is. This is what the world used to look like when we first started off. The main house is roughly here. It's roughly. It's not sugarcane, right? No, it's not sugarcane. It's not sugarcane. Yeah, it's sugarcane. Yeah, sorry, yeah, sugarcane. Yeah, sugarcane. It is. This is where the main building is. This is where the government building, the government meeting is. The building is down here. The nether portal is around here, or around there. The little bridge that goes over here. The train track. You've got the little building over here on the water. But okay, I'm not gonna go to everything because I could be here for a year, quite literally. But if you like remember, if you've got a good memory, if you've got a picture memory, you'll be able to tell the difference between what it used to be and what it is now. I mean, for example, this used to be a big, massive trail, a train track. You know, over here is the skyscraper. This is the skyscraper. You wouldn't think this is the skyscraper, but this is where the skyscraper is. You know, this is where all the trees are. Look at how empty it is. This is where all the trees are. You know, you don't really notice these things. There's a little house here. There's a little house here. There's a little house here. There's a house right around here. There's a house down here. You know, there's a house on top of the kind of cliff edge looking down over here. There's also a house. There's the farm here, around kind of here. There's the big massive farm for the house right here. Your house, Frankie, would be. Your house, Frankie, would be somewhere along this bed. I think your house would be here, Frankie. Your house is here. Your house wasn't even here. Your house wasn't even dug out. Your house was just rock. It wasn't even dug out yet. This is all the trees that are around the area. Coco's house will be here. There's a massive ravine here. Now, I want to make this very clear. I do not remember there ever being a ravine. So, I don't know how... It's a bit weird because I never remember there being a ravine here. I would have known if there was a ravine here, but there wasn't. So unless we filled it in, which is highly unlikely, or it was never here to begin with, I don't know. I think something is a bit faulty about that. But everything else I think is everything else is accurate apart from this. There was never a ravine. Maybe there was, but I don't know. Coco's house would be here. The little thing would be here with the ghast. But this is what it used to be, right? The fighting arena was here. Yeah, like I mean, this would all be flattened out, completely flattened out and just green. There would be a little house here, a little house kind of on here. A house here, and a house over here. The train track would come up to this little house, circle back around, go back down here. Glitch's house was around here, I think. Yeah, Glitch's house was around here. The other farm was here. The swimming pool is here. This is a swimming pool now we have in the world. We turned into a swimming pool, me and Glitch. All sugarcane farm. Yeah, like this is what you're standing in right now, or what I'm standing in right now. This is the storage room. This is what would be this. This is the storage room of the world. This is where your food, your like beds would be here. Your food would be here. This is the storage room. This is the OG original storage room. And then you come up here and this would be your staircase and this would be the house. It does show that over the space of the year, you know, so much. The lava bin will be there. The science lab is over there. It's like you kind of have to do a side by side, really, and see how much it's changed, as you said. And it's been around for a year. I actually have. So this is the truth, right? We started streaming this world a long time ago. Now, I'll be honest. We got rid of the older ones for some reasons, which I'll explain another time. I will explain one day why we got rid of them. So technically, if you go onto the channel, go onto the oldest streams, it will tell you that the oldest Minecraft stream is about. It will tell you that the oldest Minecraft stream is a year old. But like even that doesn't give you a full picture because it's not from the very start. Um, my God, wow. Even no no, even looking back at that, holy shit. No, I kind of wish I never deleted the old Minecraft streams, the very old ones. I kind of wish I hadn't. No, because it's sort of really kind of ruined the start to where we are now. Unfortunately, there's no real documentation to document this is where it started off, unless you were watching the streams at that time or you were there. Then you can like prove that this was the start of the whole journey. But holy shit. Some of the things hasn't changed. Some of the things haven't changed. It's actually crazy. Some of the stuff has been there for like a year now, and it hasn't changed once. Some things have gotten knocked down, rebuilt. Holy shit, we had the cactus there. My God, that would have been Chris's house. Holy shit. Mad. Yeah, I remember that. The little thing with the Irish flag, I still don't know what that is, but we still have it there. My house with the water. The government meeting room. And we added books to it. Holy shit. We didn't at that time we didn't even have the whole like path. Yeah, so the styles hitting different not only for you but for you for some reason. Me. Oh no, it hits me alright because it has been like I wish I had never deleted those all streams. I wish I had never. For fuck's sake. I'd wish I'd never now. I'd wish I'd never done that. Cause that's not because I didn't want them to be there. There was a couple of reasons why. In all fair, there are a couple of reasons why. In all fairness, I won't lie, but I think it's sort of shit. Fucking hell. But this gives you like, I think this gives you like the biggest picture, maybe, because this is when there's nothing, right? If you go on the streams, you can see that bit by bit, stream by stream, month by month, stuff gets added to it. Stuff gets added and added and added and added. But this is like literally bang, zero from the scratch to what it is now. And maybe I think it's a bit hard to understand that because it's from 0 to 100. While if it's scaled up, you can kind of see the progress. But it's hard to imagine you go from 0 to 100. But it's happened. It happened. It's been here for a year. I actually hold on. That was back in no, hold on. No, not that stream. The old one, the one I just watched. The old one that was a year ago was back in April. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The old stream the oldest stream of Minecraft that I have is a year old, and that's back in April. I would have started streaming this world. Hold on. I streamed Payday 3 in October 2023, wasn't it? That's when I started. And I'm pretty certain I would have started. I'm pretty sure, yeah, back October 2020. I'm pretty sure I would have started streaming the Minecraft world just before 2024. I'm convinced I would have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started before. Did I? Sorry, let me look at the streams real quick. I need to verify this. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it too. It's been definitely like stressful though. I think it's like it's been stressful at times because there's been so many people who have like we had a period where there was a week where we got rid of 8 people because they were using cheats or stream sniping. Or sorry, not stream sniping. They were using cheats or they were stealing. Like we've had periods where the world has been an utter fucking disaster. I've had people. I've had so many people. Honest to God, the amount of stories. I mean, I could literally sit here for like an extra half an hour and talk about stories about individual players who were using cheats or they did shit and like yeah, so many really. And yeah, honestly, it's been mental. It's just like yeah, my world I had to ban it. Some of X I didn't want to do those kind of didn't. That's the yeah, that's also the issue we've had, Frankie, with this world. This world, I guarantee you, this world would be a hell of a lot more popular if I was a hell of a lot more laid back. Because I've had to get rid of people who there has been there has been like 1 or 2 people that I've never been able to fully prove. Actually, well, no, they did. I was able to prove they did. But there's a lot of cases where there was a lot of cases. God's honest truth. There was a lot of cases where there's this guy called Trey. You might know him. You may not. So he basically there was this guy um who joined the world, not realm. Trey had told me that he thought it was a bad idea, and he just thought that because he was like I used to speak to him. I made him and Glitch my like advisors. I don't know why. When I started out the world, I said you two are going to be my advisors, and literally any issue I have, I ask them what they think about it, and they just I spoke to them, and they were like, yeah, just don't let people into the world for now until like everything's kind of settled down. And of course, me being me, I didn't listen. I continued to let people kind of pour in. Um, and to be honest, I found myself kicking more people out than actually like people coming in. Because it just got to a stage where everyone you were letting in, you just sort of knew what they were doing. Um, there were so many times where we set up decoys, we set up traps. There's one funny case, and I'm gonna go over here and show you it right now because there's actually a cave I can show you. So I'm gonna show you it really quick and give you a bit of a story. So it's just down. Okay, it's gone. It's not actually here. It's not even. It's here. It's here. Yeah. So this is a cave that I scoped out. I took all the coal, all the copper, all the iron, all the gold, all the lapis, all the redstone, all the diamonds, everything. I took absolutely everything from this cave. Now, we had this guy join, right? And this guy joined and he made this Japanese house. And it was, you know, like the Japanese kind of themed house? It's right behind the kind of cherry blossom trees like Glitch has. Kind of here. This Japanese house around here, let's say. Roughly around here or around there. He had this house anyways, and we noticed a lot of stuff was gone stolen. We noticed diamonds were stolen, bows were stolen, just like loads of other things we noticed were stolen, and we couldn't work out who it was. Now at the time it was me, Glitch, Stefan, and Trey, and like Coco and whatnot, and I knew they didn't do it. So because I messaged them and I looked and I spoke to them privately and they didn't do it. So we knew it was this guy. We knew it was him, right? So I said, I basically on Discord went on Discord and said, I have an idea. Don't blurt it out. Don't say it on stream. But I have an idea. What we're going to do is we're going to basically. I know I did that cave. I was the one that like mined it and stuff like that. But what we're going to do is we're going to pretend like we didn't know that we did it. And what I did was I pretended that I didn't do it. I went up to him and said, "Oh wow, man, that's a really nice cave. Did you do it? It must have taken you so long." And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, I did it. It took me a long time, and so on and so forth. I got all the diamonds, and I asked him like, was there diamonds? And he was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, there was plenty of them." And I'm like, "Oh, cool, 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 cool." And then I was like, "Mate," and he was like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "You're bullshitting." I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" I was like, "You're bullshitting. I did that cave." You know what's even worse? I have fucking streams of me going in doing that cave. You're absolutely bullshitting and lying out your teeth. We banned him. Then we searched his house. We banned him. He got really upset. He was like, "Oh, I don't fucking," He said something along the lines of, "Do I look like I give a shit?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you clearly do, because you were lying and stealing shit and hiding it under your house. So you clearly did fucking care." And I think it was Trey who found the stuff. Trey, we were going to look around his house, we couldn't see it. Trey then decided to go to the floor and he found a chest in the floor and it had all the bows, all the diamonds, all the iron, all the gold. It had everything that he had stolen and it was in that house. And then we brought it back. Brought it back all to the basement, brought it back to our house, to our main building. We had scheduled to blow up the house, but we never blew up the house. But we had plans to blow up the house. Never did it. But yeah, that's like a big story. That was like literally fucking a mastermind plan that I had, and it came off perfectly. The kid in our realm who used X-ray admitted he had it, but he said he wouldn't use it. Yeah, like I had one guy who. So there's one guy who I knew did it. He was able to get. He could do it. He was able to X-ray. I knew one guy. I knew he could do it, and I asked him to do it because I was actually looking for someone. I was looking for stuff that went missing. So what I did was basically I decided to use a hacker to help me in finding someone who could find a potential hacker, if that makes sense. Because there was a guy right who was there was a guy right who was there was two of them. There was him and his mate, and they were using cheats. Right, they had basically speed ran the game and got like netherite armor in the space of 5 minutes, and their house was located. I'm not joking when I say this, by the way. Their house was located 23,000 blocks away. They came over here. There's actually a really like funny clip from one of my streams where they came onto the stream, right? Over here, right? Over here. About here, let's say. Around here, let's say, yeah? So I'm getting sand. I'm just here gathering some sand for the fucking thing, right? For my stuff, right? They come and give me stuff, and then they absolutely fly off into the water, right? They swim away, right? But they're swimming way too fucking fast. I even said it on stream. On stream, I said it. Wow, look at them go. I was like, that's definitely something. There's definitely something up. they denied it and denied it and denied it and denied it and denied it until I went to their house. I tracked the 23,000 blocks to their house. I remember at 4 o'clock in the morning, I put a picture in the server being like, "This is what I found," and yeah, they were cheating. And I actually asked the other hacker. I sent him the clip and said, "Do you think they're cheating?" And he said, "Yeah, they're going way too fast. That's not even possible in the game, even with like swimming, even with like a swimming helmet, even with like even if you get enchanted like armor and stuff, you're like they're swimming way, way, way too fast." And at that point there, I knew. And yeah, so we banned them, and they also like they speed ran the Nether, they speed ran the end. Like they just, I knew I knew that they were doing it, and I think we were all kind of skeptical, so we just banned them. That was two of them. Um, another guy we had lying around for a month. We had another guy for a month, and this guy, right? I've always said about him. He's the most pathetic man I've ever met in my life. So he had been in the world for about a month. Now, all was going well for about 3 weeks. But on the last week, I started realizing one or two little things started going missing. Not a bunch of things, but just one or two little things that went missing. Now, I'm not going to go into the whole detail, but I basically did some digging and I uncovered so much fucking shit this man had taken. So this guy had taken so much, like so much stuff. Unbelievable. He played it well. I'll give him props. He played it well for a brief period of time, but I found out eventually what was going on, and I basically called him out on it on Discord. Didn't reply to it. He didn't even reply to it. Didn't look at. He obviously he saw the messages. I'm convinced he saw the fucking messages. He didn't. He definitely saw them, but he tried to play it off like he didn't see them and whatever. And then I literally ran through the whole thing on stream. I said, "Look, this is what you took. I have evidence of you taking this is all sorts of stuff." Caught him fucking well red-handed, and then he left. Then I banned him. But yeah, like he was another one. There was another guy who took TNT and diamonds without asking. This is when we first started off. I forget his name. Although I kind of feel bad about banning that guy. The first guy we ever banned, I do feel sort of bad about banning him. Um, there's a guy another guy we banned who had been around for a little bit, but he had stolen stuff in the end. I like how you can ban. Yeah, same, yeah. But yeah, like I mean, and those are just the other case. Like, there's so many other cases I can go through of us banning people, but it got to a point that we were just banning people more than letting them in. You know what I mean? And it got to a stage where we were like, "All right, this guy's joined in. Get ready." What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, Stefan. I know. It got to a point where we were banning people more than letting them in. So yeah, like that kind of we went through that phase where we were just going through phases of hackers and cheaters and people stealing, and literally that phase lasted a good while. Um, when we kind of, but like again, I always think it's 50-50 really. Um, honestly, it's 50-50. There are some people who are good. There are some people that are bad. When you let someone in, you're tossing a coin, and it's like heads, they're good, tails, they're bad. It's 50-50. Might land well, might not. So, and we've been successful on a few, we've been unsuccessful on a few, but there's no way of telling. There's no way of telling unless you just say, yeah, come on in, and then you find out. You can only find out. Oh yeah, someone once burnt down a house. That was another thing as well. They burnt down a house. That was another thing. Um, yeah, like I mean, there's so much shit, man. It's unbelievable. Like, yeah, I know there was one guy just straight up. He let all the sheep out of the pen, and then he burnt down my house. Which I mean, I just literally got all the sheep, put them back into their pen, and then just rebuilt the house about an hour later. Like again, completely fucking pointless because it wasn't like it was impossible to build. It wasn't a huge house. Like it was big enough, but like it was nothing. It was repairable. I mean, even though it was burnt to the ground, I just built it all back up again. You know what I mean? Like I think I remember at the time I wasn't like panicking or like getting angry. I was just like, well, no worries about it. No, 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 no. He burnt my house down. He let the sheep out, let them run around because we had a bunch of sheep that we were gonna kill for like mutton and stuff, and he let them all out. And then the bro just decided to burn the house down. You know what I mean? Like again, it's 50-50. You know, it's I say to you, it's 50-50. Some people are good, some people are bad. So yeah, I think it's the way it goes, I'm afraid. You know what I mean? You can't vet people before they're coming in. How the fuck do you do a Minecraft vet? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like they're working with. It's not. I mean, how do you vet them, like, and check they're all good? You can't. You know what I mean? You can't check if they've got a record. You know what I mean? It's not like they've got. That would be a cool thing if you could do like a record. So like you could check on Minecraft. Oh yeah, this person's done it before. Then you know, but you just don't know, man. You're taking that risk. You know, it's some people you can kind of tell straight away. Like I always look by what people are doing as well. I think it's to me, it's maybe not when it first started, but it got to a point very quickly where I could tell. It got to a point where with Minecraft, I could tell what someone was gonna do before they did it. Like I'd look at someone and be a bit like, yeah, you're gonna be no good, and then I could look at people and be like, oh, you're fine, like you're harmless, you know. But and like as well as that as well, like if it's even better, you know what's better, right? If you get people who are like good, and then they invite their friends, and they're good, that's perfect. Um, I remember Coco invited a couple of their friends over to the world, and it was great because their friends are really good as well. So you know, again, it just depends on who you know. Some people are just really good, and they've got good friends that they invite, and it creates a bigger and more kind of better world. But you just get people who are just they're just there to cause grief and cause problems. That's life. You gotta deal with it. Uh, here's some hope. If they added the copper golem back, maybe they'll add the other rejected mob too. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Potentially. Imagine Minecraft with criminal records. Is it even a kids game anymore? No, but like if you were like if you've stolen in a realm server and you've been kicked or banned from one, what I think they should do, right? This is crazy. They'll never do it. It's impossible. But if you get um banned from a realm, the person who banned you from the realm, so the realm owner has to like give an actual reason why you were banned, and then Minecraft has to like confirm whether it's true or whether it's like false. And then if you can confirm it's true with like screenshots or whatever it is or whatever, then that will come up like on the game. So whenever they try to join another realm, it will alert the new owner saying this person has a record of of like doing this. Are you sure you want to let them in? I swear to God, I know they'll never do it. I know they will never do it, right? They'll never fucking do it. But I think that would be the coolest fucking thing ever. It would make my life a billion times easier, I'll put it that way. But they'll never do it. They'll never, ever, ever fucking do it. But I think it'd be so cool if they did. Um, you know what I mean? If they just implemented a system like that, oh my God, that would be magnificent. But they never will. They never will. Are you kidding me? They could never do something like that. It would cost too much. It would take too much time and too much resources. And what's it worth? It's not worth much. It's worth nothing to Mojang. So I mean, well, kind of is because realms are they make money off the realms, so maybe it is. I suppose in some ways, especially if people are griefing realms, destroying realms. That means people don't want to buy realms, meaning that they get less money. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if it gave players peace of mind, then I suppose it could give Mojang a bit more money because people would be like, oh, I'll buy this realm because I know that I can only let people in that I want to be let in. You know. So I think it's sort of like, who knows? I'm not. It's a great idea, but never gonna happen. Minecraft court, yeah. Think of it as a Minecraft court. On PlayStation, have you ever platinum? No, no, no. I'm not a big. A platinum none. I don't plan on doing any either, to be honest. Mad. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put in Discord. I'm trying to 100% all my Xbox games. Nice one, fair play to you, man. All the best with that. Currently working on Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice one. I hope you can do that one. Hope you get it done. See, I'm probably gonna put in Discord. Ask, what do people want? Do they want a new world? Do they want game modes? Do they want mods? Do they want a new survival world? Like, what do people want? I think that's sort of, as I said, I think we're kind of the pain in the ass. I'd say so. Yeah. I think we're closer to the end of the world than we are to the start, and that is sad, sort of. But like, I'm never gonna delete it or anything like that. I'm always gonna keep it, and I'm always gonna keep it there because I want that there. It's this is like, it's a part of the stream. It's a part of the channel. It's there now. It's been there for a year, for fuck's sake. It that is, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? I'll put it this way: this world, not this one in particular, but the one that we've been streaming, is older than some people. Like, when you think about it that way, that world is older than some living, actual human beings. There will be humans on this earth that will have turned one, yet the world, a Minecraft world, will have been actually created and older than them. Fucking mental. You know what I mean? You know? When you put it that way, it becomes mental. On the world, my life dedication is giving that skyscraper. Oh, that skyscraper, man! It has been around for months. A guy called Phone wanted a skyscraper. He's hit and miss. Sometimes he comes on, sometimes he doesn't come on. I just said, fuck it, I'm taking over the skyscraper. I want the skyscraper, and I worked hard on it. Well, not just me, a lot of people worked hard on it, and again, we're closer to finishing that than we are starting it. And honestly, God, that's kind of come along so much, like that one. You know what I mean? Like, that world has really come along. You know, um, like, there is literally streams where I'm just doing skyscraper work and nothing else. So, and then there's streams where I'm down in a quarry, and then there's streams where I'm traveling in a quarry, and then, well, that's gonna be the end for me. It's been about 4.5 hours. What? Last time I checked, it was 2.5. Bloody hell, where'd the other 2 hours go? Right, I'm gonna head off, and and shit, that's fine. Right, so tell me next. Okay, so it'll be tomorrow. Obviously tomorrow. What Monday? Probably about maybe six. No, I'd say about maybe. I don't really. It'll be in the evening. It'll be an evening stream, so evening UK time. So about maybe sort of about maybe okay, so 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. That's sort of like range. You're looking at like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m. UK time. So I don't know what time that would be for you, but that you're looking at roughly that kind of range, I suppose. You're looking at that range, I guess. But yeah, you're looking at that range. Evening time over here, which is over. I think if you're over in like in America or whatever, that's roughly around kind of afternoonish, sort of. Oh, sorry. Oh, if you're in the UK, then yeah. Oh yeah. No, yeah. It'll be in the evening. Yeah. It's typically I do them in the evenings. Um, because this is gonna sound stupid, but it's gonna sound stupid, but there is a logic reason behind it. There's no point me streaming on 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. There's no point because who the fuck's gonna watch it? Because no one from the UK is watching it, and in America it's the morning, so like there's no one watching a 2 p.m. show. So that's why I do it late in the evenings because then it sort of suits. It kind of suits everyone better because then you get that kind of it suits the European time as well, and then it suits the American time well. Doesn't really suit the Australian time that well, which is a shame. But you know what? Screw it. It suits a lot of the content. Well, then again, like, then again, like, it's only 3 hours time difference to like Saudi Arabia from Ireland, or like 4 hours. So like, it's not that bad. So if I was to stream at like maybe 4 o'clock UK, 5 p.m. UK, that's kind of good for everyone because it works in Europe, works in the US, and it works in the Middle East. Um, doesn't really work in Asia or Australia because that's way too far, but it works in kind of set like the rest of the other continents. So yeah, you just kind of you can't get all the times right, so you just sort of have to go and look, say this is my best time, and go with what your analytics tell you. Because your analytics will tell you what time typically is the best time to stream. It will actually the analytics tells you what time your viewers are on YouTube at. So it tells you what time it's on at. So you get an idea for it. I have to go. It's been fun streaming tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna head off now myself. Right. See you all tomorrow then. Bye bye.